Yo, 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 how we doing, folks? Welcome in, Airliners live coverage here from Manchester Airport, bringing you all of the aviation action for God knows how many hours. We're going to be live again for a bit.
9 hours again.
Yeah, we're doing the early shift. We got here, we were waiting at the gates, ready to get in, and Matt Smith will be taking over from us in a bit. But very warm welcome in, folks. Welcome to Airliners Live. How are we all doing?
Hello, hello.
It's a bit windy.
Bit choppy out here.
Yeah, just a bit.
I woke up to a fence panel, one of the ones I put up as well.
Oh, yeah.
On the floor.
Well, I woke up, I was telling Andy as I walked in, I woke up about 20 to 6 this morning because I'd left one of my windows ajar.
Yeah.
And one of the doors in the house just went bang! So I was like, God, I was like, right, who nearly swore then. Who wants
Who
it?
the flip did that?
Who's in my house? And
Probably woke all the neighbours up as well by the sounds of
I
it.
know. Nearly swore then. Sorry, Joe. Good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Mr. Blue on Twitch. Hello. TBS Cars dropping 5 memberships already. What a mad lad.
Mate.
Thank you very much, mate. Pilot Kid, hello. Biz DK, hello. Mr. Magic Magician, Mixter 350, Seb, Susie, John, Craig, Becky, Mixter, Stacey, Chester, Mike. Loads of people in.
Wow.
It's a bit gusty. Winds currently, though, on the METAR 270 at 17, but it's more the gusts that we're keeping an eye out on. I'm surprised there's no gust on the METAR, to be honest. But driving in here, I had sort of branches on the road all the way down my road, so it has been pretty gnarly.
Yeah, and when I drive down, I go over the Thelwall Viaduct. I suppose you get the same if you go over the M60 as well. And it's like a real wind tunnel, that, isn't it? The River Mersey. You go over it, and it's like being on an aircraft, like turbulence, like the plane's buffeting left and right.
Yeah, it's mental.
2 hands on the wheel.
Susie, thanks for gifting 5 as well. Hope you're doing well. Cheers, Susie.
Thanks, Suze. So kind.
Good morning. Where's Matt? Matt will be starting about 10:30.
But I figured there's another thing that made me want to make an appearance today. I'll mention that after this biz check goes.
Hey, Rob K, how you doing, mate? Stream on your birthday, says Sanchez. Happy birthday, mate.
Hey, nice one. Happy birthday.
Sanchez always on the Twitch channel day one, mate.
Legend. That segues nicely because tomorrow is my birthday. And I know we normally do like a birthday stream. But I don't know, with the storm today, Matt's show as well, he just does a 10 out of 10 job. I've got a lot to do today as well. I figured I'd make an appearance today. So a bit of an early birthday present for me, just getting here and being at the airport. My happy place, right?
Yeah, enjoy some planes for a few hours. And Matt's pretty relaxed. He said when he arrives, if we're enjoying it, we can just stick around for a bit. He's not bothered.
Yeah.
And we'll see how things progress. I think they're going to calm down, though, to be honest, chat, in the next few hours. But we'll keep an eye on it. Next in, KLM from Amsterdam, Embraer E2 on the approach. Now, the main thing we're keeping an eye on today is the wind direction, because it comes over the terminal, and usually when it's coming over the terminal like that, it really does whip up some turbulent areas, especially on the final section of the approach. It's something that Captain Mark has spoke about as well. So we'll keep an eye on that.
So I'm actually a bit too warm. I've got loads of layers on. I don't know why. I went into winter storm mode, yeah, like throwback to all the big storms we've done. Put all these layers on.
Bungee cord.
Yes. Bricks in my shoes. And no, it's actually warm, but yeah, very windy. But
Certainly getting a bit of a crab on. Absolutely, Mike.
We're somewhat sheltered here by the Concorde hangar, believe it or not, because I've noticed the windsock here is not blowing a gust, but the one on the airfield is.
Oh, well, that's reassuring then, because I was sat here thinking, oh, no.
Yeah. Look at the one on the airfield. It's a full whack. So we'll see. We'll see how we go.
Pete B, thank you very much, mate. Sending in a £5 donation to the channel. Really appreciate that, Pete. Thank you, mate. Good morning to you.
Cheers, Pete. It's appreciated.
Still windy on the south coast. Virgin cruise ship unable to dock in Portsmouth. Wow, Natalie, I didn't know that was a thing, that.
Same. Wow, look at this spray off this.
Hey, Gabby, how you doing, mate? Welcome in.
Yo, yo, yo.
Bainesy's Adventures tuning in from mid-Wales after a very windy few hours. Hey, welcome in. Tuning in Paul, Kelly, Oliver and Harrison all watching. Thank you, guys. And Natalie McDonald, hello, welcome.
Welcome in.
It's KLME2 arriving in from Amsterdam.
The shine off the runway there. Look how bright it is. That's crazy. Like, you look at it with your eyes, you have to squint to look at that.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Was a pretty wet morning this morning as well. Rained quite a lot yesterday, didn't it?
It did.
I don't know. Certainly doesn't feel like August. I always remember having a birthday at the end of August. It's either mint weather, like the best weather, or terrible. There's never any in between.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous. Look at that.
Hey, Gabby. Mitch P, how you doing, mate?
Good morning, where's Matt? Good question. So Matt starts his show at 10, usually half 10-ish, because he has a couple of... all right, then. A couple of obligations. So we said, you know what, we'll set up for you, so when you get here, it's all ready to go, and we'll go live a little bit early because of the storm, of course. So wanted to catch a little bit of that. So Matt will be joining us probably a bit earlier than 10, to be fair, because he usually does get here as early as he can. Because it's usually Matt as well who sets up by himself these days as well. He's pretty dependent. Or independent, should I say.
TUI 737 crossing over the actives for Corfu, and that's following a Jet 2 737 for Palma as well.
How many go-arounds this morning? I did notice there was one earlier on. I think it was the Jinyao, I think. Maybe someone in the chat would like to confirm that.
I've heard rumours as well that there's 2 A380s on the ground at the moment.
I've heard that too, yeah.
One's gone tech. Anyone confirm that in the chat?
Yeah, so we got the regular Emirates flight 2122 here, currently on stand 12. And this probably arrived quite a bit earlier, to be fair, because I didn't see this coming in. As obviously we've been here since for the last hour or so. But no, it's we'll have a look. We'll see.
The wind on the Wirral is really bad at the minute, is it?
Is it? I mean, I'm only in Warrington, and this morning, like you, Martin, woke up and looking out the window, and all the trees are just ferociously blowing all over the place. And
oh, it's nuts. Honestly, it seems quite tame here in comparison.
Yeah, it's weird. Let's see on the next arrival. Of course, that KLM-E2 got blown around a fair bit.
And that Jet 273 on the way out to Corfu, a bit of a Jet 2 queue over there at the minute. And another one about to cross the runway in a moment.
Etihad went around, okay. Yeah, as you all know, folks, there's a couple more heavies still arriving in the next hour or so, so it's going to be worth sticking around. I'm curious to see how the likes of the Airbus A350s do.
Yeah, we've got a Singapore A350 not too far away on the way into us.
And also the Emirates A380. I know it's still going to be quite windy throughout the day and calm down later in the afternoon. I know Matt can't do a super show today, like a super long show, because he's off on a little trip, I know, with the family. And he's driving down south today for that, which, I don't know, I don't think he could pick a further destination to drive to in England.
I know, he's literally like...
From northwest to southeast.
He's gone as far as he can possibly go away from us, guys.
Yeah, literally. Without leaving England.
You know what I mean?
Literally,
I'll have a word with him when he comes. Look, mate, have we said something?
I know. He must just love driving.
I was going to say. And traffic, apparently.
Yeah.
Doing it on a bank holiday.
Mate.
Visual with the next arrival as well, which will be the Vueling in from Barcelona.
Oh, lovely.
18 years old, this aircraft as well. Few trees down in the Ribble Valley, saying Sam. Dog got blown around on his walk.
Imagine that, just dogs in the air.
Becky saying trees collapsed in my dad's garden in Hale. Yeah, I think it was pretty gnarly, wasn't it, this morning? Really gnarly. Jet 2757 also on the taxi out.
Yeah, let's catch this next arrival. We say the Vueling coming in from Barcelona. There's specks of rain forecast on the show today as well, so we do have the waterproofing on. Oh, wow. Fair bit of a Wookiee howl. Wow, really well done by the Vueling. Really, Lee, saying Jet2 have announced new routes for the winter. Let me know what's been announced, because I actually missed that. Vueling Airbus A320 coming on in next, and it's looking a little bit better, actually.
Yeah, I'm following in an EasyJet A320 from Palma. We have put a post out on Twitter as well, guys. If you want to head over, give it a share for us. We'd really appreciate that.
Nice one. I know, like, calling it X is strange these days. I think that's the very short, awkward name to call it. I heard someone call it X.com. I thought that was a bit more, I don't know, a bit more nuanced. But I think Twitter, I think most people still do call it Twitter.
Yeah.
ETF Airways on the taxi out as well, but we've got, I think, is that 2? Jet 2757's got Alpha Juliet, which I believe took John Russell on his holiday yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Can't
Alpha
remember
Charlie
where.
on the one behind.
Yeah, another one. Winglets versus no winglets.
Winglets, mate.
Yeah.
All day.
Yeah, they are nice. Sadly, no .com schemed 757s with the winglets anymore, though. They were very nice. Best of the best. Interesting engine cowling on the A320 there. It's a bit of a strange livery, this. Missing a few bits. And am I right in thinking that Vueling usually have the IAE options on the engines as well? This one looks like a CFM variant. Bit of a nerdy thing to pick up on there, isn't it? Airbus A320 with EasyJet. Steaming down the runway now. 2-3 left is dual runway operations for today's live show, as you can see on the old overlay. Any go-arounds yet? Yeah, there was some earlier. Apparently both Dreamliners, actually. I find the wide bodies do have a tendency to get blown around a bit.
And following this EasyJet in is an A319 from Malaga. It'll be interesting to see that approach, with it being a bit sporty.
This one here's got the Sharklets on board as well, and also it's an EasyJet Europe, so she doesn't live here. She'll be based in another airport somewhere in Europe. Oh, nicely. That's loads of destinations then, isn't it? Porto, Athens, Barcelona, Krakow, Budapest, Rome, Prague, Vienna, Venice. Lots.
Morning, John.
Yo, yo, yo.
EasyJet. Next to land, A319. Can just see the lights on that in the distance. Hey Millie, how you doing? Thank you very much for tuning in. Hope you're doing well. TUI Dreamliner, just about to cross over for departure as well.
Whoa!
And Laurie!
Yo,
thank you very, very much. 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream this morning, kicking the show off. Thank you so much, Laurie.
Thank you, Laurie.
Got that confetti in the chat for Laurie. And this Dreamliner going all the way to Newcastle, guys.
Ah, sunny Newcastle.
Anybody fancy a holiday to Newcastle?
Go on then. Hey, if it's on a Dreamliner, I wouldn't say no.
New Marathon, hello, welcome to you. Cheers, Laurie. Thanks again for the 10.
Yeah, legend. Really appreciate it. Jet2, Boeing 757, 200 series. Alpha Juliet on the reg.
No worries, Seb. Catch you later, mate.
In a bit. Oh yeah, he's flying in today, isn't he?
Flying back about 2 o'clock-ish, I think.
Yeah. I wonder if Matt will still be live then.
A319 next to land.
Obviously, folks, don't expect Matt to do a super long show today because he is driving on his weekend holiday later, which he's crazy for doing it in the afternoon, but fair play. He wants to do his Friday show.
Nicely done by the crew on board this A319. And Audrey, thank you so much. Just gifted a membership to the community as well. Cheers, Audrey.
Thank you.
Noel Withington.
Amazing. Thank you, Audrey. Just give me a second. I'm just going to quickly move some things around. Like that. Would be the best way to do that. Yep. Yeah, thank you, Audrey. And Laurie as well for the huge membership drop. Goes a long way on the channel, of course. Gifting memberships. Not only for the channel, but the individuals who are fortunate enough to get them gifts. They are randomly selected, but YouTube does say that being active in the chat and stuff does increase your odds.
Hey, comrade, welcome. Great to hear you out and about in the motorhome, mate.
Yes, morning.
Tuning in from sunny Glastonbury. Wow.
Wow, yo.
Enjoy, mate.
Hey, down south, it's different down there, isn't it?
You take your guitar.
What time's you? What time's you at?
What stage you on?
Main stage, of course.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Stood on the roof of his camper van. A little concert for everybody.
Oh my gosh, is that another Jet2 757?
Crazy.
It is.
Great looking after us today. Sun Express will be our next arrival here at Manchester from Delaman.
Lovely. Another one with the winglets as well. Jet2 757. I think the TUI Dreamliner will be next to take off, though. There is a plane currently rolling down the runway, which is a Ryanair. But we do have this gorgeous flight up to, Costa del Newcastle. Wow, yeah, the wind's picking up a bit here, though. I'll tell you that. Allegedly, it's forecast to move the direction of the wind as the show goes on to be more of a crosswind. So we'll see how that unfolds. So do stick around for that. Matt will be taking over the show in about an hour or so. Bet people at Creamfields aren't happy. Mate, yeah, good point. That's today, isn't it? That starts. It's one of them events, like, I actually wouldn't mind going to that because I'm quite a fan of that kind of music. It's not my main cup of tea, right? But I'll listen to it. But it's the level of tech that goes into it and production that really wows me. But then the clientele, the general audience, I don't think I'd fit in. Put it that way. Most likely a pretty D-rated takeoff this. Knowing the nature of the flight, I don't think it's actually got passengers on board because it's just a repositioning flight. Look at that. Wow. That's smooth. Very smooth departure. It'd be amazing if the A380 doesn't go around. Yeah, we have seen that at Manchester before as well. One in particular, we've seen we've seen it a few times, but once in particular, it did go around at 30 or 40 feet or something crazy. It was nuts.
Yeah, that 380 go around was mental.
Yeah. Oh, Susie, that sounds like the worst. Imagine going to these festivals and your tent gets wrecked by the storm.
Well, it starts leaking.
Yeah. That's what puts me off these festivals. Like when people stay in these tents and stuff, they just do not look comfy at all. I'd much rather get a hotel locally. Yeah.
I think I definitely need to have a sort of a more chill weekend this week. Jen has very kindly shared her cold with me. Thank you very much, Jen.
Ah, okay.
So it's finally caught up with me. I thought I dodged it, chat.
Sharing is caring.
I know. I said, I've managed to dodge it. And then it caught me.
Oh, yo.
Comrade, thank you, mate. 10 gifted memberships coming into the stream. Thank you so much, dude.
Bravo.
Really appreciate that.
Thank you. All while performing at not Creamfields, that's a different one. Glastonbury. Thank you, dude.
Cheers, mate.
Really, Amy? You can keep that then.
Bit of a queue over on the south side of the runway as well. Ryanair rolling first out to Budapest. There's 2 Jet 2s, an Aer Lingus and an EasyJet with an Aer Lingus about to join them as well. Plenty of people queuing up to get out of here.
We
want them all coming in.
Yeah. Mate, no one wants to come here now. I know Ian, one of the chaps who are regular here at the RVP, he's flying on the British Airways shuttle today. I didn't get what time it was at, but man, that would be crazy because apparently down in Heathrow, it's going to be quite windy as well. So he's not escaping it. I did when I woke up this morning, probably about the same time as you, around 6 or something. The METAR said it was gusting 44 knots.
Yeah.
I'd never seen that before at Manchester. Like, even when it's
weird.
sunny.
Now how there's just no gusts whatsoever, though.
Yeah, it is weird, isn't it?
Amy, cheers for gifting a membership to the community. That's gone to Christian Slack. Thank you very, very much for that.
Hello. Thanks, Amy. Appreciate it. Hope you're well.
Our next arrival, Sun Express, just joining the approach in from Dalaman. On the way out, another Jet 2757.
Alpha Echo on the registration there. Jet 2, Boeing 757. Mate, Amy, like if you didn't look at the forecast, it could have been very easy to assume it's summer and not prepare yourself with a coat and stuff.
And the A350 1000's due in and out today. Yeah, there will be, Aldo, yeah.
Smoky engines on the Jet 2757 climbing out of Manchester there.
Yeah, look at that.
Leaving a right trail on the right-hand side.
The next to go will be the Jet 2737.
How long have Jet 2 got with the 757s left? About a year, I'd say. It's about less than a year.
Sun Express and a Ryanair just joining the approach. We will mainly be focusing on the approaching aircraft today, folks, or at least for the first few hours of today's stream. And
more.
Lee, cheers, mate. £2 donation coming in. Man Flu Fund. Thanks, Lee.
Look at that 737 climb.
Rocketing out.
Mate, that's flying up. Wow. That's so cool.
Look at Laurie, man. She says to Jen in the chat, she says, "Oh, get well soon, Jen. I hope you feel better soon." To me, she says, "Man flu, sniffles, light cough, tons of whinging." Yeah, cheers. We can see your favourite is, can't we?
That's the caveat with man flu.
You know what I mean?
Oh, Aer Lingus Regional UK. Heading back to Belfast. Yeah, welcome in everybody. If you're just joining the stream, make sure you do hit that like button if you're watching on YouTube. Helps us out massively as we lay the foundations for Matt to take over in about an hour's time. And he will bring you the regular Friday show from there. Some nice sunrays over there as well. You know me, I like a good sunray. Looking really epic.
Sun Express next to land. Arriving in from Dalaman. Flight time 3 hours 55 minutes. It's on and off, Sanchez. It's off-world. It was raining when we first started, but it seems to have stopped now.
Yeah.
You can see the aircraft just crabbing into the wind there. Information brought into the stream by Flight Radar 24. Planting those landing gears down. 123 right. Oh, nice, Cookie. Welcome in, mate. Ryanair from Dublin next to land. 737 MAX as well. So we usually see the MAX is a bit more stable on the approach. So it'd be interesting to keep an eye on them today.
Nicely done by the pilots there.
Very nicely done, Ryanair crew. Hey, and Lee, thank you, mate. Very generous, dude. £10 donation saying get the coffees in.
Mate.
Cheers, Lee. Really appreciate that, mate.
What a good idea. Appreciate that. Thank you. Certainly will grab myself a nice hot drink. Usually find that the 737 Maxes are a little bit more stable in windy conditions than the NGs, like the 800, 900, 700 series, what have you. Allegedly, a lot of that is down to the larger engines, but also the fact that they are mounted further forwards as well. Just makes them a little bit more stable in the air, going through turbulence and whatnot. And as someone who's flown on these a few times, I can tell you that that is true. And back when we had Storm Eunice at Manchester, I remember watching all the Maxes and they just floated it in like there was no wind. Whereas the NGs, you could really see the corrections being put in.
Richard Spudman, welcome in, tuning in from Ireland. Hope you're doing well.
Hey, welcome in. Melissa, good morning to you. Isn't your birthday close to mine? I remember you mentioning that.
Hello.
Is it soon or has it been? I don't know. Let me know.
Qatar Dreamliner just crossing over. Really busy on the old departures out to Doha.
Lovely. Thank you for the support so far, folks. It's been quite a lot already.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, he's here already.
He's wet the bed, isn't he? I said to him, he woke up, he saw us on his stream. He went, oh, I'm getting down
What's
there.
going on?
Getting down there now. I'm not having this. Not having this.
Yeah.
10:30, he said.
Look at you in my
Look at him.
slot.
10:30, he said. I got up at 6:30 for this. He's kicking me out at 10 to 9.
Early as Matt's middle name, I swear.
How are you both? Both okay?
Yeah,
Yeah,
not bad.
buzzing, mate. Not too
Good,
bad.
brilliant.
Chilling.
Not bad, not bad.
Recovered from Wednesday, yeah?
It was a mad stream, that one.
It was crazy,
I mean,
wasn't it?
you're the one who did most of the job there.
Oh, mate. Like, I said to everyone, like, the morning, though, is them morning shows with Debbie are just so informative and that, aren't they?
Good, aren't they? Yeah,
Just
I really
learn
enjoyed.
so much.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yeah, what a mad day. I slept really, really well on Wednesday night. I tell you that for nothing.
Bet you did, I was going to say. There's
Really
a long
well.
show, that. Hey, Tom and Anne, thank you so much,
Yes.
guys. Just dropping 5 gifted memberships as well. Thanks, guys.
Yes.
Cheers,
What's
folks.
coming on?
Qatar Dreamy just about to depart next. 2-3 left.
Oh, yes.
Kick him out, Matt, says Diane.
Diane there.
You know what?
Straight
Last
in
time we
there.
do this, isn't it?
Get out.
You know what I mean?
I'm told, Diane.
So the colours are beautiful this morning.
Yeah, looking lovely.
It's like a perfect lighting for the RVP. Looking gorgeous.
Am I right in saying it might stay dry now? It's just going to have a bit.
No,
a
it's
bit
going
of
to
breeze.
absolutely chuck it
Hey,
down,
yeah.
mate.
Don't be upset now.
Yeah.
Come on.
No, I think it's. I think you're right. I think it is going to settle, rain-wise, anyway. Looks like we've got an Aer Lingus ATR in from Dublin, about to turn in on the approach, and then we've also got the Singapore A350 on kind of a wonky downwind leg, But that's on its way. And chat, I've got my final practical session tonight on VATSIM.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, wow.
And Steve reckons after tonight I should be ready to be put forward for the exam, he thinks.
Can I ask you a question? Is this so like, because you're training and stuff, obviously, will you just be predominantly doing Manchester? That's it?
Well, the rating allows me to do any airport in the UK
Oh, yeah.
apart from Heathrow.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
But obviously,
Mate.
it's got to be Manchester, isn't it?
Yeah, of course, of course.
I can't go anywhere else for. So yeah, I'm going to be on at Manchester.
But it is like you say, it's a certification for all like UK airports. 'Cause
Yeah,
I thought
yeah,
you were
yeah.
just restricted to Manchester because you'd learnt on the Manchester taxiways and everything like that.
No, because there's not enough people on VATSIM to train everybody for a single airport.
Okay,
so,
yeah, absolutely.
So no, it is. Hutchie, how you doing, mate? Say nice eye control on VATSIM. Hey, dude, how did you find your exam, mate? I'm a bit, I'm not sure if I'm ready yet. I think I did really well. We did like a kind of mock exam on the last session, which was actually only a couple of days ago. And he just threw a load of aircraft at me. He said I handled it quite well.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
So we're going to do the same again, but apparently it's going to be busier again today.
So
Okay.
mad how seriously take it, though.
Oh,
All these
mate.
mock exams.
So
and-
I could have streamed my training, He said you are allowed to stream your training if you get permission, but
Ah.
I just wanted to give it me full focus, you know what I mean? But
Absolutely.
I think it would have been quite interesting for you guys to see it. But yeah, no, it's very, very clever actually how they do the training, because they put you in a virtual environment and there's virtual aircraft and there's tons of them and they're all asking for different things, and he's got like a control station for them all.
Okay.
So when I give them instructions, they follow my instructions. It's mad.
That's mad, isn't it?
That's
It's
crazy.
How they've
crazy.
had to make all that as well.
I know, and it's called Sweatbox. It's called. It's like a full-on training
Sweatbox.
server.
Sweatbox.
Sounds like this tower in the summer.
I know.
Yeah.
So hopefully soon, chat.
You're planning a few
Before
streams
the end
then,
of the month, I should be up and running at Manchester. Maybe do 1 or 2 controlling sessions, settle in,
Okay.
and then do a little bit of a stream. 'Cause
I think one or
the
two
thing is
people
when I
find that very interesting.
Yeah,
You know,
when
the
I
other
stream,
side.
I'm expecting a few people to kind of fly in, so I might not stream the first couple. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
But yeah, no, it's gonna be cool. I think John's as well on his way as well, so I think me and John are gonna team up. So John's maybe gonna do a bit of delivery. I'll do a bit of ground.
that'd be
Maybe
brilliant.
like a linked up stream. And we've already spoke to Steve about potentially getting a few Manchester events put on as well. I said I'm really keen to get some Manchester events going.
Yeah.
I don't want to like go in and like take over, but like it'd be cool to
What, like
do a
Manchester
couple of,
fly-ins and stuff like
yeah,
that?
just a couple of events where we staff up ground delivery, ground tower approach,
Something different, of course.
get everything on.
That'd be good.
So yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
And for a pilot, or not a pilot, but a flight simmer, how do you get on VATSIM? Is it like a process these
Yeah,
days?
so you need to head to the VATSIM website, sign up. I've been on VATSIM for a long time, like I think more than 10 years.
Wow.
So I'm not 100% sure if anything's changed. There might be maybe an entry exam now. I don't think there is. I think you just sign up on VATSIM. And then I just recommend for new people who want to fly on VATSIM. What I did on the very first day when I signed up, I went and spawned in just a light aircraft, and I sat at Liverpool on one of the remote stands, and I just listened to
Just
the
listen
frequencies,
to what was going on.
Yeah.
trying to pick up what
That's a good
the
way to
crack
learn
was.
that.
And then just don't fly into Heathrow on your first
Because
first flight,
absolute chaos.
People probably do that, don't they?
Just mayhem.
because
Yeah.
people try it and.
It'd be one
and-
hell of a learning curve, that one, joining there. If you're
Yeah,
first
because
flight.
the thing is, and fly an aircraft that you're really comfortable with as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely.
Because you're going to get some things thrown at you. Like even me, like years and years and years flying on VATSIM, there's still things that controllers ask me to do that I think, oh, hold on, I need to think about that. So if you're doing that in a busy airspace, like I flew out of Frankfurt the other day. It took me 20 minutes to get me taxi out just because it was so busy. So just stay away from really, really busy airports. I think get your confidence up and then
And don't do it when they release a new aircraft or all that, because it's just absolutely
Yeah.
mayhem.
yeah.
A380 at Dubai or something.
Are you doing
Imagine
S1 or S2, David? Asks.
S1.
S1.
Yeah.
What's that? What's S1 and S2?
Delivery and ground. S2's tower, I believe.
Okay.
Oh, right, okay. And that's like a bit higher in qualification.
That's another training session.
We're learning here ourselves, aren't we? You know?
I know, yeah, it's fascinating.
And then
Yeah.
and then S3, I think, is your like approach training. I ain't doing that, mate. I can't do that.
Then after that, it's like flipping fighter control or something crazy.
Hey, Jill Clough, business class membership for 27 months. Awesome,
Hey,
Jill.
cheers,
Good
Jill.
luck, lads. Good morning, lads. Hope you're all well. Good luck, Martin, for your exams.
Nice one, mate. Cheers, dude. It's more of a hobby thing. It's not anything too serious, but it's
And we also had Paul Brooks for a further month than Jill there. 28 months at Premium Economy. Good luck, Martin. Reckon you'll fly through it.
yeah, I reckon so.
Literally.
Yeah. Yeah, London Controller watching him something else, innit, you know.
Mate, if he flies in, I'm knackered.
Hi to everyone saying morning. Hey, Ken. All right.
Welcome, everyone. ATR just touching down from Dublin, Singapore. A350 next on. I think we'll follow that all the way in, folks, because we'll just be coming visual with that as well.
Yeah.
Our first heavy arrival.
Yeah, it's getting thrown around that Aer Lingus ATR, though. I'll tell you that. It's weird here at the RVP because it doesn't sound windy because we're sheltered. It's literally coming the exact direction from the Concorde hangar. I bet if you walk around that,
as soon as I come off the 56, like the breeze just dropped.
Yeah.
But like as soon as you're like in the open, like so I can only presume like being on top of the terminals today would be pretty manic, you know.
Pretty gnarly.
Yeah. And as Mark always says, you get that breeze coming off the top of the terminals and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
all plays its part.
Hutchie saying, I found VFR aircraft a bit tough at first. I thought I would be, but I'm all right with that.
Yo, John.
Yo, John. Scottish Linda, thanks for gifting the membership as well.
Oh, thank you.
And Tony P. Gamer gifting a membership to Hutchie as well. Cheers, Tony.
Jack Johnson says it's so sad you can't see the actual touchdown at Manchester. Well, you have to wait and you have to wait for that.
Yeah. I'd say about 50% you can. You know, some planes do try to get the top of the hump.
Yeah, slight breeze, Nigel. Just a slight one. But then I've got to the RVP and like, still not as breezy. I'm sure it'll pick up.
Yeah, a few times Mega Cookie, yeah.
Is this 350 now on last 100 feet or so?
Nicely done.
Over a bit of spray on the initial touchdown.
Big splash, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Singapore A350 arriving in from Singapore. 13 hours, 16 minutes on the way into us. And Belgius just gifting 5 memberships. What a legend. Thank you, mate.
Thanks a lot, Belgius.
Thanks so much.
Very kind.
And Danny, welcome back. 22 months crew seat member, almost at the gold level.
Yes.
I hope everyone is well. I put in an end to our, the storms put an end to our camping trip in Wales 4 days early by breaking our brand new tent.
Oh, no.
You're joking, mate.
That's the worst.
Sorry to hear that, dude.
Should have gone abroad.
Yeah. At least you can go back home and be somewhat comfy and dry now.
Go home, book an holiday.
Look at that beautiful Singapore, man. Wow.
Wow. That looks stunning.
Such a nice livery, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is.
On a 10 out of 10 plane. A lot of love for this plane. Super airliner, the Airbus A350. This is the 900 variant, which is the smaller of the two.
Mixer got his gold tail today.
Yes, Mixer.
Oh, Mixer, yeah, you signed up just before we went live, didn't you, mate? Returning for 24 months.
Yes.
Wow.
Looking forward to another Matt special show. Thank you very much, mate. Hey, welcome back and enjoy that gold tail badge as well.
I believe you're not doing a marathon show today, then, Matt?
Not a super marathon show. No, not today.
When
Just a
Matt
little
says
bit.
he's not doing a marathon show, it means he's probably doing 6 hours instead of 10.
No, as I mentioned on the Wednesday. Oh, just let this thing go past and then I'll explain the script. Look at that.
Very nice.
That sounds really cool, Nigel. On a canal boat this weekend.
Hey, yes.
Oh, mate, that sounds sick.
Don't miss repairing them though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bit of underwater welding.
It's
Get
hard
your
work.
scuba gear on. My mum said she did a narrowboat for a week. Said it was
Right.
like the best thing she's ever done. It was just so fun, you know, like exploring the canals.
Yeah,
and
of course, yeah.
going from town to town.
Someone said to me, "Oh, you bet you feel rich." Oh,
You got to time it with a confetti now.
Gotta do it.
Thank you so much, mate. Paul,
Wow.
dropping
Yes.
10 gifted memberships to the stream. What a legend. Thank you so much, Paul.
That's mad. Thanks, Paul.
Appreciate it.
Wow,
mate.
thanks a lot, Brookie.
Oh, wow, look at this. Luxair Dash 8. Love this. Love this.
Oh, yes.
I would have loved to
Luxair.
have seen this coming in, you know.
Oh,
Dashes in the wind. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
good
yeah.
fun. Thank you, mate. 10 gifted memberships. Cheers, everybody.
great support.
OG Flake, thank you very much, mate.
We don't see much of these days. They seem to evade us, don't they, on our live shows?
Yeah.
It was nice seeing a Q400 at Manchester.
We were considering chat as well. I might do a quick poll for this, actually.
Oh, yeah.
We were considering, and I only say considering at the moment, so don't take this as gospel, potentially switching the Wednesday to another day, just to mix it up a bit. 'Cause I feel both me and Andy kind of feel like the Wednesdays are a bit dead at the moment in terms of traffic and that.
Yeah.
What day do you
Yeah, the
prefer?
Wednesday show just gone was 10 out of 10, just because of Debbie, of course. But we were like, hang on, if it wasn't for her, it wouldn't have been
Yeah.
very busy. Would it?
And like obviously we've been looking at the analytics and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
So place
but
your vote, guys,
I-
if you've got a preference or if you know anything like traffic-wise
I
at
did
Manchester.
notice, like especially in the UK, not so much, not everywhere, but predominantly the UK. Tuesdays and Wednesdays are the quietest days at UK airports, simply because a lot of people don't want to travel on those days. They don't want to travel midweek and stuff like that. They try
right.
to travel weekend to weekend and stuff like that. Even though the
Interesting.
price is increased towards the weekend, a lot of people do go for that. So
Oh, there you go then.
whether that's out of date data, I don't know. But that's what I.
Yeah, obviously
Read
we're going to
more
go and
recently,
we're
so-
going to go and look in depth at Flight Radar
we are,
and
and-
probably just pick the busiest day. But I'm just curious, out of the days that we've posted there, chat, which day are you available on? As into what day are you most likely to tune in and watch the stream?
Yeah.
Lux lined up, or at least holding short rather, for Luxembourg and Shuttle 3 Mike. Following that behind for London Heathrow, that's the A320. Looks like they're going to get the Dash 8 out
That
first.
should go first. Yeah.
Wow, that poll, I know it's not finished yet, but it is so neck and neck.
Yeah.
It really is, isn't it?
There's no clear-cut answer
What day
there.
should I vote for?
I mean, each day
Do I
has
want
its
them
own-
on a Thursday before my Friday show?
Do you know the only thing is that Thursday has been the busiest we've seen
Absolutely.
of any
It
other
was
day.
crazy, wasn't it? It was
I,
crazy.
I know Mondays are busy as well, but again, it's like you've just had the Sunday show, so it's like, do you really want to squash the two shows right next to each other?
See, that's why the Wednesday's ideal, because it's just perfect amount of
It spreads it out, doesn't it? Yeah,
space between the days.
yeah. Because we
But-
used to do Fridays and Sundays, didn't we? And it was just like,
Yeah, but we've seen the proof, haven't we? Like, it's not. Even I saw it like over on South Side on the Wednesday. I was expecting a bit of an uprising in traffic for the afternoon,
Yeah.
but it was just predominantly like Ryanair's, EasyJets. Not that it's, look, at least as aircraft we can't complain. You know?
Yeah, of course there's no Saturday option. I've got to be allowed to spend one day with Jen.
Here's the
You know
look
what I
there.
mean?
Lovely Dash. departing from 2-3 left.
Me and Jen and Andy and Sam have had one-day weekends together for how many years?
Hey, join the club.
6 years.
Yeah.
You as well.
Heidi puts up with furlough bit, you know.
And that's a big. To be fair to our missus, that's a big, sacrifice.
Big chunk of your life.
Because at the end of the day, all of our missus works pretty regular Monday to Friday.
Like
I think Heidi's a bit different.
Heidi works often works like 13, 14-hour shifts. So
so the
gotta
weekends,
pick my days, you know.
Especially if you with Jen, especially doing like Monday to Friday.
Absolutely, yeah.
You don't want to leave her on her own every weekend.
No chance. So my plan for today is obviously we've got one of our mega mods, Seb. Seb's flying in from Barcelona today, and he's flying in on the 2:10 arrival from Barcelona. Here he is. He's flying on Lima Sierra 804. So that's the original plan of the day. Obviously, later on in the day, I'm travelling down south. I'm going down to Margate, seeing family later on today. So it won't be, just pre-warn you all, it won't be a major marathon show because I want to hit the road sometime today. So, and I want to at least get home, get a slight bit of kip. I probably won't, but I'd like to get home and at least have an hour.
At least give it a try.
At least have a try and then set off down. Because with it being the bank holiday, you know the script. It's going to be traffic. Absolutely horrendous. So.
I just wonder if, these storms could go either way. Either they could cause grief on the roads, or people might cancel their plans and it might get a bit quieter. So, I don't know.
Hope for the latter. Hope for the latter personally. Stay off the M1, everyone, and the M6 and the M6. So stay off there.
What I would say is, remember the task fair last year, the last summer one, where it was quite quiet because it was like horrible weather.
Yes.
Maybe it'll be a similar situation where not many people are travelling.
Thursday seems to be taking it.
Yeah, it looks like it. Surprised me that actually.
I'd be curious if potentially did 2 hours early doors on a Monday as well, like early doors, and then went into the office after.
Absolutely.
That could work, yeah. That's just really switching it up, isn't it? Like more shows.
Do the Thursday and as the Wednesday. But do this couple of hours busy on a Monday, maybe.
Yeah, I think the Super Sunday show is like pretty much a staple, but
the Super Sunday show's not going anywhere.
The midweek is like a chance to experiment. We've always done like testing of things and doing different unique things, right?
Yeah.
So
Thursday's won with 42%.
That's
compared to 30 and 27%. So Tuesday being the least popular.
It's crazy how neck and neck it was, and then it just pulled away, didn't it, at the end? So.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
On the home straight.
Cool. We'll what we'll do, guys, is we'll obviously have a look at traffic. That's most important.
Yeah.
And we'll let you know. We'll keep you up to date. And don't forget, guys. By the way, not this Sunday because there's no show this Sunday. I think we've let you guys know that we do need to get a post out. I think for people who maybe have missed the last couple of shows. Yeah. No show this Sunday, but next Sunday, we will have the remote cam in another location, and we've still not decided whether Matt or Andy are going to be operating that. But either way, there'll be a remote cam in a new-ish location a week on Sunday. So make sure you tune in, not this Sunday, the Sunday after, because we'll have a new location for you guys.
Hyped for that.
Arini ATR pushing back. I need a sprinkle. Stand by.
We do have the Emirates A380. Do you want to take over soon, Matt, as well? Maybe like in the next 15, 20 minutes?
Totally up to you, mate, whenever you're all right.
I know you normally start... You start like 10 half 10, don't you, usually?
Yeah.
Somewhere around there. The Airbus A380 came in earlier. Was it yourself who said that? There's two.
I do believe the one last night went tech.
So that'll obviously be off somewhere else on the apron.
Yeah, and it did actually enter the runway, but I don't think it even spooled up. So, then hot-footed it at about 23 knots all the way down to the rapid exit, and then because there was a Ryanair on the way in, so it had to obviously clear the runway pretty quick, and went back to stand. Obviously they worked out what the issue was, and then obviously it's been put on remote, I think, at the side of STS.
What's mad with the Emirates A380 is like if it goes tech, it must be such a big dilemma for the
Oh
airline.
yeah, because especially
many
if it's a high load factor on that evening flight. Can you imagine?
And also a lot of the passengers are not going to Dubai; they're going onwards, so they're connecting.
Absolutely,
So they're going to miss their connection most likely.
Absolutely.
A lot of headache, especially if you're flying long haul. Imagine if you're going all the way to Singapore or Australia. It's a long trip made longer because of this. So yeah.
Oh, Aaron Goodlad there just informed us it was actually a rejected takeoff. So
interesting. That would have been something to see, wouldn't it?
Apparent ventilation issues on board the aircraft. So
there's a lot of moving parts, isn't there, on these, and it only takes one to fail.
It really does, yeah, of course.
To put doubt.
Yeah, so the poll ended. Which day would you prefer? A possibly fresh day of live streaming. And the results are Thursday, 42%. Monday came in with 30%. And Tuesday came in with 27%.
Interesting.
Something to look at.
Yeah, we'll have a chat about it. Like Martin said, I think it also depends on traffic levels. And
Absolutely, yes.
Our availability.
Hey, good morning all. And that's a £2 dono from Adam Salmon. Morning.
Morning, Adam. I like planes. Nice name. Hello to you. Bit breezy in it. It is, Pat. One of my fence panels blew off.
No way, not one of the new ones.
One of the new ones. It just, it's a bit of a stress test, I guess. All the other ones survived, but this one, it was. Problem with this one is it doesn't fit properly because with this house the fence posts weren't separated evenly.
Right.
So this one in particular was a bit awkward, and it needs work doing to it, and it's just not something I've had time to do.
Right. Okay.
And I was giving it a swinging of it. I was like, oh, this isn't gonna move. It's not properly in, but it's fine. And then as soon as I walked downstairs this morning, it's on the floor. Yeah. I was like, I could put it back up, but it'll just fall off again. So
is this your fence panel?
Fence panel, yeah.
I was going to say, brand new. You just painted it and it yeeted off to next
door.
door.
Luckily, it landed in our garden.
It's like a lucky dip, isn't it, when you get a storm? It's like next door's got a fence panel, you bagged the trampoline.
Yeah, you bagged a new brown bin.
Hey, you know what?
Go on.
On our new street, I'm sure we're the only house with mini bins,
Yeah,
everyone's got these big bins, and then there's us here with this little mini one.
They know you're only a couple, 2 years.
We're getting scammed,
mate. A little swing bin from the bathroom.
One of them little green food bins, food waste bins. There you go. Wheel that out.
Hey, Simon, cheers, mate. Just gifted a membership. EasyJet next to land in from Faro.
Yep. That's just on a 7-mile final, and that's going to be followed by another EasyJet, which I think is the one coming from Belfast, yeah. Hotel Fox coming in. Neo.
Welcome in, Pat Murphy. And also just got gifted a membership as well. That's crazy.
I also noticed the Bahrain flight, the Gulf, is it? Yeah, the Gulf Air is extremely late today. Landing at 20 to 2 in the afternoon UK time.
Wow, that is late. Wow.
I noticed that last night, so whether there's a problem with the aircraft or not, I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's really late.
So obviously that'll be a late departure for the Gulf.
Really? Yeah, really late.
Estimated departure on the Gulf.
That's mad because that usually goes out early in the morning, right? Like we're talking 9 o'clock or something.
Yeah.
So their passengers are going to be there waiting right now.
Would actually be, its scheduled departure will be around now.
Yeah.
9:15, and its scheduled departure, estimated departure, sorry, is 4:25 this afternoon.
I wonder if their passengers have checked in like 2 hours ago.
I wonder if they arrived at the airport, or if they've received emails or been informed.
If it was you, Matt, right, and you were on this flight, and you looked on flight radar and seen it was not even left
Mate.
Bahrain yet, would you just
Mate, I'll be having another 4 cups of coffee, and that'd be it.
Yeah, just sat at home.
There'd be no rush.
Yeah.
Like, what you can do, sit at the airport, do nothing.
For 9 hours.
Especially if you've got children and stuff. Good grief, imagine that.
I know.
Andy's on the way in asking if he's in for a bumpy landing.
Oh, yeah.
I think you'll be all right, mate.
I think you'll be okay.
Seems to be settling. We'll have a look at this next arrival. It's coming in. We'll
and a few shaky ones, but not too bad.
We'll judge on that. So yeah, EasyJet arriving in from Faro, 2 hours 37 minutes.
Yeah, Rob Falcon, there were a ventilation issue on the 380 last night. So. Boise, have I slept through Sunday? He's confused. He's hearing 3 of us on a Friday. Nice touchdown from the EasyJet as the Helvetic departs.
Really cool to see how they work these aircraft down onto the ground.
Fair point, Erica. Yeah, Erica's just informed us. Good piece of info. The yesterday's Gopher left actually this morning, so that might be that might have played a huge part.
Yeah, that's weird.
Was supposed to leave at 3:20 yesterday. It tells its own story.
Over 1,200 live viewers in this morning. Welcome,
Awesome.
everybody.
Great to see everyone.
Doing well.
Hey, Connor. Hey, Michael. How you doing, legend? Good morning, Dan.
Another EasyJet following that aircraft in. A320neo from Belfast. And that's being followed in by a Scandinavian neo from Copenhagen.
Vicky T, good morning to you. So what's it like for those across England, if you're living elsewhere other than Manchester? Is it quite windy by you folks? Let us know. I'm curious, 'cause I don't know how far this goes. We did have a Met Office warning, but it was mostly the north of England that had that, I believe, about high, strong winds, but it seems like they're getting some down south as well.
Morning, Ian. Yeah, Malcolm. Sitting in Bahrain Airport for 12 hours doesn't sound great.
No.
Sitting in any airport doesn't sound great for 12 hours.
No. Yeah, maybe Singapore airport, that's quite a cool one.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. I've heard Dubai as well have like nice quiet areas and rest zones and stuff.
Hey, David Mack. He's got a flying lesson tomorrow for his birthday off the missus.
Oh, nice, mate.
And,
That's mega.
It'll be a bit eventful if the weather's a bit like this. This weather remains.
That's mega.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
What are you flying in, mate? Do you know yet?
Sounds great.
That sounds brilliant.
I feel like with a flying lesson, you just get the bug too much, I think. You'd be like, I want to do it again.
Oh,
Just
no.
end up spending a fortune going back and back.
Megan says he's in London at the minute. Where she is in London, it's blue sky and a little windy.
Yeah.
Ruth B says it's windy in York. Very windy in Doncaster, according to Ben. Richard Turner really strong in East Yorkshire.
Yeah.
DL says they're talking about airliners live on the radio now. On
Hey.
which radio station?
Yeah, it's actually well.
Is it Radio X again?
Chris Miles at it again.
Yeah. CEO Mark Langston.
Super windy in Barnsley, but bright sun. Yeah, the sun's coming through here every now and again, isn't it? Like, it's not like it's...
It's not too bad, is it? I was actually sweating at the start of the show because I just brought so many layers today. I was like, hang on, it's not even that cold. It's just windy.
Rob Falcon. It's really windy in Cannock this morning, but gladly the fence panels are still there.
Well done. You get a medal. from
Little
me.
wins. Oh, Moyle's off this week.
All right.
And as that Malta rotates, we have the next EasyJet touching down.
Nice to see Malta Air.
Yeah, it's a nice scheme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Moyles. He's off this week, so it's definitely not Chris Moyles anyway.
Who is it, DL?
Watch it be Radio 4 or something like that.
accosted on Merseyside. St. Pat. Nice and blustery since 5 a.m.
DL's done that thing where he's come in and gone, I got you a present, and then left.
Yeah.
Don't give it you, don't tell you.
Yeah.
Like, you're on the radio.
Yeah.
Don't tell you where. Don't
Shows
tell
you,
you.
just snatches it away.
Go look.
Yeah, look, I've got you. No, you can't have it. You're not having it. No. Dave's in hide and it's rotten. Stable touchdown from the EasyJet.
You in a Brave putting some washing out, Richard?
What?
Mate, that'll dry instantly.
If it's still there when you go back.
Yeah.
Hey, Cammy G joining us for the first time at this early hours, 1:25 in the morning.
Hey, welcome in.
And
Hope you're doing
here
well.
goes the Orini.
Oh yeah, love that ATR livery.
A few aircraft lining up on the approach as well. Scandinavian next to touchdown, followed by Ryanair, then the Finnair and the Air France.
Morning, Kevin.
Welcome in.
Hey, cheers, Cammy. Welcome in. Really appreciate you getting involved in the channel.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been around for quite a while now, over 6 years of live streaming here at Manchester. So we're definitely one of the dinosaurs when you look at it.
Annika's just had to do a diversion because of a fallen tree.
No.
I think they're a bit of that today. Scandinavian now on a short final. Aircraft coming in from Copenhagen following 1 hour and 46 minutes of flight. A distance of 620 or so miles.
Yeah, Simon, I agree. The Urania livery is really nice. It looked nice on the Embraer, but obviously I don't think that's flying anymore. I think they sold it.
Yeah, I think they sold it since we last saw it.
Makes sense.
Etihad 787-10 Dreamliner now pushback.
Awesome.
Do believe that aircraft was one of the aircraft, unfortunately, that had to perform a go around earlier today.
David's hoping the weather stays bad so he don't get dragged to Primark with his missus.
What a shame. It's too windy.
It's not windy inside Primark, mate.
Hits Radio Liverpool giving us a shout out.
No way.
Radio Liverpool.
Hits Radio Liverpool.
Wow.
Wow.
Cool.
Hey, hits Radio Liverpool.
And that's
Thank you
why
very, very much.
Fang-Faced Taz has joined us. He's been informed by the station that we're actually live. So awesome. Thank you so much, all the guys over there at Hits Radio Liverpool. Thank you so much.
Yeah, welcome in. If there are any viewers joining us from that very kind shout out, a very warm welcome to the Airliners Live community. We stream live from Manchester Airport 3 times a week. And of course, on days like today, we're all here putting a bit of a shift to bring you the coverage as well. So let us know in the chat if you've been watching here for the first time today. And yeah, again, a huge thanks to Hits Radio Liverpool.
That's awesome.
Mega.
Thanks a lot.
We'll have to try and see if we can find that and have a listen.
I know. Did anyone know roughly when it happened? Was it like last sort of half an hour? Was it? I guess. It's always funny listening back to stuff like that.
This arriving Ryanair coming in from Krakow. 2.5 hours of flight time.
Silky.
The Chris Moyles one had me laughing so much.
Yes.
Oh, I was crying at that one.
And the next arrival is going to be the Arriving out of Finnair is the Finnair. Just on a 5-mile final now.
Fez is saying I came from Hits Radio. Mate, just so happened to be listening to it.
Yeah, Melon Pan, I must admit it was worse here about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. I think it has settled down a bit now. But we'll keep an eye on it. It's still... well, actually, it has gone up. It's the wind speed has gone up to 21 knots, but it's shifted 250 at 21 now.
Yeah.
So it's actually increased a bit recently.
About 5 minutes ago. Okay. We'll see if we can find it after.
Chrissy B, gifting a membership. Thank you very much for that.
Cheers, Chrissy.
Yeah, if you do love aviation, guys, I'm sure you'll fit in with the channel. And alongside aviation, we do like to have a good conversation with our viewers and, just have a general chit-chat and a get-together.
Yeah.
So it's a nice mix of aviation and community here on the channel. So even if you know nothing about planes, I'm sure you'll fit right in. And if you're watching us and for some reason you can't chat, it's probably because you've not hit subscribe. It's completely free. Just hit the subscribe button below our video. And after about a minute or so, it should let you chat. That's just to protect us against like spam bots and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Finnair greasing it down from Helsinki.
Yeah, food chat. Yeah,
Oh, there's plenty of food
chat
talk.
as well, yeah. Like discussing Scran and stuff like that. Nicely done from the Finnair.
Was a nice landing, wasn't it?
Hey, morning, Colin. Hey, Andy Pete.
Ryanair's over on the south side. One lined up, ready to go for Alicante, and the second holding short for Chania.
Looks like there's a
Squeaky brakes on that one, arriving in from Krakow in Poland.
looks like there's a private-owned heli just about to cross the arrivals path, so might be a bit of a break in the arrivals for a few minutes.
Yeah, we can just see the Air France lights as well. Coming in from Paris, they're operating the Embraer 190 today.
All right, okay. Air France Hop, which I do remember the Air France Hop branding apparently disappearing, but...
June as well, remember June?
Oh, yeah. I think I actually flew on June back in 2019.
I think I only ever got one shot of that, that June 320, I think it was.
Yeah.
Looks like the Etihad's not too far away from taxi now. Sort of a KLM E2, bit of Wookiee action. On the way out now from the pier at T2.
Awesome.
And of course, as we mentioned, we've got the Air France Hop to the Hop. Just on a short final now.
Annika gifting a membership to the community. Thanks, Annika. On to Gamer Boy 79.
Thank you, Annika. It's always good to see you at the RVP. Regular alfresco attendee.
I do believe we're having a bit of a meet-up this weekend, aren't we?
Oh, nice.
I think so, Sunday.
I might
Right.
pop down on Sunday then if I'm alive.
If I'm not mistaken, don't quote me on that.
Yeah.
I think it's happening Sunday, yeah.
That sounds 10 out of 10, that, Paul. Nice breakfast, that, mate.
Yeah.
You just saw those corrections there. That's that blustery air coming over the terminal building
Yeah, yeah.
to our left, to the aircraft's right-hand side.
Yeah, Paul, it's got to be a banjo egg, mate. It's got to be.
And quite regularly, we do have an Airbus captain who flies out of Manchester on our show, and he regularly talks about when the wind's coming across the terminal, it does kick up some turbulent air, and you saw that there on the final of the approach of the Air France.
Yeah. Oh, Roger asking if you got your windows sorted, you got your windows cleaned and stuff.
I've not seen the guy yet. I've not seen him yet.
Vince South is calling up to Manchester by train soon. What's the best way to get to the viewing area? Well, in all honesty, everyone I've spoken to who's like got off at the train station and stuff like that, they've all said rather than get the bus, it's just so much easier to Uber it. Honest to God, it's just so much easier.
Yeah. Uber's so good. Even my dad's using Uber now.
Yeah.
He's buzzing. He's
on
like,
it, yeah.
Yeah, he got on it. He's like, wow, this is
It's
well
the
easy.
future, innit? And James is going to be coming up in the last week of September. He's doing the Manchester Half Marathon on the 29th. Hey,
Oh, nice.
enjoy that, James.
Wow, good luck.
I don't know if enjoy is the right word, but I hope you do it right.
Endure that, mate.
Endure.
Yeah.
Can't even run up the stairs, never mind.
Yeah.
No, I've always been rubbish at running.
Yeah, it's something every now and again I think about, and I think about it, and that's it.
Yeah,
I think the only time I'd properly run nowadays is we're getting chased off a lion or something. That's the only time I'd properly actually run.
Because round by me,
I understand that.
just at the bottom of my road, a little bit, there's like a little park.
Okay.
And I just think I could just go for a quick jib round the park, a quick run, you know.
Yep.
But I just think, what am I going to look like?
Then you just think, I could just sit at home and have a spam and egg.
What if you get
bacon and
halfway
egg.
round and have to start walking, do you know what I mean? And you're in your shorts, so everyone knows you went out for a run,
But you just had
but you're walking.
all good intentions, but no intent.
Everyone's looking at him like, look, he only made it halfway round. Do you know what I mean? So you either have to go incognito in a pair of jeans,
Yes.
or you just accept the fact that you're just
Pair
going
of jeans.
to... You're just
Go around
walking through
jogging
the
it.
park, see me
Like,
throwing up on the
Look
side.
at him there. You can tell he's jogging in his jeans.
Yeah.
Just run around
Or
bus
just
stops.
pretend you're on the phone on the way back so you couldn't run, do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you've just got to come up with a story, haven't you?
Gotta
Cover
come up
yours.
with something.
Yeah.
Because that's it, man. Everyone round ours has got Ring doorbells as well. So everyone's going to know.
Yeah,
You know what I
yeah.
mean? You go out, you do your
Yeah,
stretch in the
yeah,
front
yeah,
yard,
yeah,
you
yeah.
walk to the end of the street. Everyone knows, and if you're back in 5 minutes, mate,
They know.
they know.
They know you've only been chippy.
Yeah, they see you in 3 days and they go, oh, you ran round the block quick, mate. It was like 3 minutes, wasn't it?
Bit of a runway inspection taking place on runway 23 right. The arrivals runway today.
Is that the E2 that arrived earlier on?
I think so, yeah.
Oh, that was a quick turnaround, that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Real long airframe, that, isn't it? 195 E2.
Yeah. Hype to when I eventually get to go on one of those.
Yeah, I'd love to like poach a flight with KLM with them because KLM are pretty decent.
I've heard good things about that, Vicky. Couch to 5K. I've heard a lot of people
What's that?
saying it's like a little training program thing.
Yeah, yeah.
It's designed to literally do what it says. Like if you sit on the couch like us,
Yep.
in a bit you should be able to run 5K,
Oh, that's easy, isn't
and it gives you like a set of sessions, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I'm kind of like most men, I think, where your arms and your legs are skinny, but you know,
Got bod.
got a bit of a bod,
it? Yeah.
got a bit of a reserve going on down there. What did Peter Kay call it? A veranda over the
I
toy
often
shop.
think to myself that yeah, absolutely that. But I often think to myself if I weren't as active and the amount of junk I actually eat, I'd be thinking to myself, mate, you'd be in trouble if you weren't. If you did do stuff most days.
Yeah.
Mate, you'd be struggling here, kid. Especially in winter, eat a lot of junk in winter.
I say winter's coming, mate.
Oi.
It's that sort of food now, isn't it? Pies,
Yep.
you know,
Yeah.
cottage pie,
Greg's.
Greg's,
Yes.
hot pot, Yorkshire
Oh.
puddings,
Stew
stew and dumplings.
and dumplings, mate.
You're getting into
You
that.
know, don't you?
You're getting in, aren't you?
Mate, you know. Every time I do that, you know, I always send you a picture, don't I? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, mate.
I told Matt, I said, listen, my favourite thing in the whole wide world is Yorkshire puddings and dumplings.
Oh, mate.
And every time Heidi makes a big pot of stew, she puts about 20 dumplings in
Yeah,
it.
there you go, mate.
Nice.
There you go, mate.
Messing about.
I'll bring it next time. I'm going to do a
Mate,
tray.
get us
I'll bring a tray.
Yeah, bring us
Tray,
a little
right.
bring us a little portion.
A bit of bread and butter. Bit
Crusty
of sauce.
bread?
Crusty bread, mate. You know,
Yeah.
that was tiger bread.
You know. Chat, that's it for today. We're going to
Right,
Matt's.
that's it. Right. Go get some dumpling mix.
Yeah. You see the weather now, apparently we got a heat
Last ones
wave
I had
next
were
week,
from
St.
the
Tony.
Caribbean.
Wow.
The Caribbean thingy shop I get some from. Oh,
Mate,
mate.
Caribbean dumplings are next level.
Oh, peppered steak, bit of rice, some dumplings. Oh, man.
Yeah.
So
Went away from the shop, guy goes, mate, enjoy that, man. We're like, yep, I'll enjoy it, mate. Don't you worry about that.
So that's the main mound, isn't it? There, it's so empty. Like, is everyone blown away by this point?
What are you saying? A heat wave coming?
Well,
Ooh.
apparently, according to
heat wave
Tony.
coming?
Jen said this yesterday. She said, oh, you know the weather's picking up again next week, don't you?
Hey, I'll take that. One last bit of summer sprinkled in there.
It's 1.4 before.
Tomorrow's not looking too bad.
Sunday's supposed to be nice down Margate where I'm going, so
There you go.
I've probably just jinxed it now. It's going to be torrential rain because we've got a barbecue planned, so yeah, it should be all right.
Hey, Sam, thank you, mate. Gifting 5 memberships to the community.
Hey, thanks a lot, Sambo.
Thank you so much,
Cheers,
dude.
mate.
So what's your plan, Matt, for your trip away then? You got anything you're looking forward to doing? Or?
Well, obviously it's family orientated, so I'm one of them. I like to just sit at the back, have no involvement, and let everyone plan the days, and
You just go along.
go along.
Yeah.
Just much easier, innit?
Yeah. Because Jen does
I do the
Jen
proper
does something at
bloke
one
trick.
time.
Everyone starts, oh, what we're doing? What should we do Saturday? What should we do? And I do the Homer Simpson me and just drift off into the
'Cause
bushes.
Jen does it. I said it to her the weekend. I don't like it. She'll get up and she'll go, right, where are we going?
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Where are we
yeah,
going?
yeah.
She, oh, come on, we got to find somewhere to go. And like, I can't do that. I don't know if it's just me. I don't know. I can't think on the spot. Like, where are we going? I don't know.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, Margate's mega. Not too far from you, Alex. Eh? Yeah,
Do you,
it's a mega place.
if you're doing, do you have to plan something? Do you have to if you're in charge, you have to go right?
Yeah,
have
it's
a think.
clockwork.
We need to go here. We're going there.
You've got to be punctual and everything when I plan something.
Yeah.
We're there for 12. We're there for 5 to.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
it's got to be done, mate. Not that it'll ruin my day, but it'll
No.
put me out of sync then for the rest for the
Yeah,
trip
yeah.
and everything else, you know. But yeah, we do normally go down there, like especially on the bank holidays. Get down there late Friday, have a bit of one or two shandies tonight maybe when we land, and then get up tomorrow, see what everyone's got planned, and I'll just go, yep, let's do that.
Nice.
And I'll just tag along and see what happens.
And when are you
Obviously,
back?
I'm back on Monday, yeah. I'm back on, going to, well, it's impossible. I'm going to try and time it right, but it's not going to be right. I'll probably, all good intentions of getting on Monday and get home Tuesday at 4 in the morning or something.
Yikes. So you're doing the Tuesday morning show, yeah?
Yeah, I'll see you at Tuesday at 8 o'clock, yeah.
Nice.
It's a long wait here, isn't it, for these departures?
Yeah.
There is, yeah. And we have got another approach just lining up in from Stockholm, A320 Neo, and then an EasyJet on the way in from Paris Orly. So a couple of arrivals coming up shortly. But welcome in, guys. Welcome to what should be Matt's show, but me and Andy are kind of poaching a little bit, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
Just hanging out,
Chilling.
relaxing.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cool.
The Etihad, there's the visual on the Etihad very soon there, Andy.
Nice.
I don't know if I managed to mention we have a Scandinavian Neo on the way in, and then an EasyJet coming in from Paris Orly. Then a Turkish Neo from Istanbul. Nice steady flow of aircraft though, it's not like it's really quiet.
Oh, Etihad Dreamliner just crossing over.
Beautiful. As the KLM E2 embarks on the roughly 1 hour flight over to Schiphol.
Hopefully the weather's a bit nicer down there.
Yeah.
It is. I must say 320 Neo.
Yeah, we've got.
Oh, Schiphol's got 23 knot gusts. So,
Has it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we've got my birthday tomorrow, so
Hey.
with it being a Saturday, we decided to host a bit of a party, and with all these storms going on, I was like, oh, great. I bet you'll come to Saturday and it'll be the
Last time we had a
worst.
party at Andy, we had
No
a
fence
gazebo
posts.
out. We were cooking burgers under the gazebo.
Yeah,
Yes, every time.
Yeah.
So hopefully, and since moving in my house back in March, we've not had any social gatherings at all.
No, it's
Like
been
we've not had a
hard work, innit?
housewarming. 'Cause
Been busy as well.
we've been so busy, yeah. So
Holidays.
it's been nice to have a couple of people around and a little barbecue. I say little, it is a little barbecue.
You're in another one next week, so I can come, yeah?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll do one round mine next week.
Yeah,
Yes.
the +1 version.
I don't have a barbecue still.
I went to Asda. They had clearance barbecues already.
Really?
Like, yep.
I've had enough. We've had
Might
enough.
have a look.
Summer's over.
We're sick of looking at these.
And I got a little one, mate. 11 quid it was. And it was like a
What?
massive reduction.
You can get 2.5 burgers on it.
So, failing that, I've got the Opti-Grill there if all goes wrong. Opti-Grill and a steam cleaner as well. You know,
Do
just
you
to flex
carrots?
that. Yeah. Hang them up to dry.
Hey, take it easy, Kev.
Lee saying Oldham's about to be washed away, I think. Heavy rain
every
over
chance,
there.
Every
Is it?
chance. Every
It's
chance.
nearly time for you to get up on the camera.
Every chance. Every chance.
I was just thinking that as well. Oh, the timing.
How old are you tomorrow, Andy? 21?
Yes, plus a bit of VAT as well.
Nice.
It's actually a milestone for me, but it's funny. I put that out, and everyone always says
Mate,
the
have
wrong
you got
one.
any grey hairs yet?
Yeah, Sam finds them. Don't worry.
Oh,
Sam finds them.
Mate, I'm trying to find brown hairs, never mind grey ones.
I'm saying no.
Yeah.
I started off with a little streak on one side of my head, and it seems to have emigrated.
Turned into a lightning strike.
Yeah. I decided it's great to live up there, and there's loads of them now.
Goes hand in hand with the dad bod, though.
Yeah, it does.
Thank you, Simon. Appreciate it. Saying happy birthday for tomorrow.
Yeah, let's get some celebration emotes in the
Yes.
chat.
Thank
Ladies
you.
and gents, for Brownie's birthday tomorrow.
21 today. 21 today.
Yeah.
And next year and the year after.
He's 21 again.
Old enough to buy paracetamol now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
woohoo. Living the dream.
Well, it does baffle me when you try and buy things
Oh,
like that.
man.
And they
Imagine.
don't they have the idea for is it energy drinks? Like sometimes you'll do an energy drink on the self-service and it'll be like,
Mate,
Come over.
yeah,
you know
they'll come
what?
over like, what?
Good.
what?
I'm gonna have a hot take and say good.
Yeah.
I don't think them things are good for you at all.
They're not good for. No, I don't think a
Kids
should
should
be
not be buying
Occasionally,
that.
No.
occasionally, like, yeah. Because you'll know I used to often have a kind of Red Bull and that to start the day and stuff. But
Yeah.
Mate, you
no,
can't be doing that.
no, sorry.
Like
No,
battery
don't do
acid.
that
I know.
anymore.
I used to do that.
Don't do that anymore.
Mate, we worked in a repair centre. You should have seen the things that them energy drinks did to electronics.
Table.
Yeah.
Just leave one on the table.
Mate,
It's
and
like
just
bare
rock the
metal,
table
just
away.
Just
corrode.
corroding off.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell?
You can always tell when someone's had like a Red Bull and what do they have with Red Bull these days?
Vodka, is it? Or,
Vodka,
or
Red Bull.
Jaeger, isn't it? Jaeger's the
Jaeger.
one.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Jaeger bomb.
Right,
you open those CDJs up and there's just no legs on any of the chips or anything. It's just all corroded.
As the quote goes, Fezzo, where's my Jaeger?
Yes.
Do you remember
Yes.
that?
Yeah, actually.
Oh. EasyJet touching down as well, just as that one vacates.
Let's catch that landing, shall we?
We've got the Etihad about to line up for the return leg to Abu Dhabi. And also, we've got a 350 pushback. We've got a Virgin Atlantic 350. And it's the Victor Sierra Flight 85 to Las Vegas.
Yeah, there's like a recording in Lanzarote. We're all at a table outside a
Yes.
bar, and not much is really happening. And you just hear Matt at the top of his voice go, Fezzo, where's my Jaeger gone? Became a bit of a meme. Out of nowhere. I was like, whoa. Calm down, mate.
You have to be there.
Yeah, it's be there. Sebastian saying, welcome, hello from Germany, Munich.
Hey, welcome.
Hey, nice.
Welcome in.
Yes,
Easy
Simon,
jetting
that's
from
the
Norway.
Etihad -10 Dreamliner over on the south side. Just awaiting departure clearance. Hey, Peter. Hey, Miss Clemmer. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, if you haven't yet, it's easy to forget. Give that like button a good old click if you're enjoying the live show. Let's see Etihad now. Rolls.
Beautiful. Dreamliner departure.
Is that one off to sunny Newcastle as well?
Went a bit further that one. Abu Dhabi that.
Andy D mentioning there's a French Air Force TBM 700 pinging at Dublin at the minute. Not sure if it's due to visit Manchester later in the day. Oh,
That's interesting. All right, so I'll let you go up then, Matt.
if you want, mate, yeah.
Yeah, everything. Well, we've got waterproofing up here already on the camera.
Okay,
Right then, I'll jump off then. I'll jump downstairs for a moment.
no problem.
Stand by.
Bossman Alfred. Yes, Alfred. Tuning in from Ghana. Welcome in, mate. How you doing, Brody? Great to see you, mate. You're doing well. Barry and Emma, hello, welcome. How you doing, guys? Welcome everyone watching on Twitch as well. Hope you're all doing well today. No worries, Christian. See you shortly, mate. Abigail returning for 21 months of crew seat membership. Thank you so much for that. Saying great stream as usual. Hopefully getting to the RVP again in a couple of weeks. It was great to see you at the TAS Fair. Thank you very much for coming. Really appreciate that. And cheers for the long-term support as well. 21 months of membership on the stream. Not far away from that gold tail badge at the 2-year point. And Daniel tuning in from sunny Glasgow for a change. Welcome, mate. And Huffy89, welcome on Twitch as well. Hope you're doing well, dude. Next arrival for us here at Manchester is the Turkish Istanbul A321neo. And following that in, we have the Lufthansa A321 IAE engines in from Munich. A couple of nice A321 arrivals are next. And Smithy's up on the camera now.
Yo, yo.
And Jamesy, good morning to you. Welcome. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it does feel like that gust is like changing direction now. You can see it on this thing here. It keeps kicking up and then kicking down and going left and right, and it's pretty crazy. 1 second. Just jumping on flight radar myself. Yeah, Turkish Airlines next. What's after that? Lufthansa. I think after Matt comes back, actually, I might shoot. I'm meant to be tidying the garden today because we've done a lot of work out there and there's quite a lot of rubbish. And as of course, yesterday the weather was horrible, so I was like, you know what, I'll wait till tomorrow. And now it's tomorrow, and it's the weather's not much better.
It's probably blown the rubbish all over the place.
Yeah.
Give you a bigger job to do.
I know, that's it, yeah. It's mostly just like because there's AstroTurf, and I'm not a fan of AstroTurf, but it needs cleaning. And to clean it, you need to, like, I don't know what you do with AstroTurf.
You hoover it.
Hoover it, yeah. You're meant to hoover it and stuff, which I think is a bit nasty. So that needs doing.
No, we haven't seen the weather at the airport on Sunday, but we're not here this Sunday, so.
No. You got any plans over here, or?
No, not yet.
Yeah, I
It
might nip
depends.
down. It depends how I am, because I'm planning on having a few drinks tomorrow night. So.
Yeah, definitely. I definitely won't be at the airport on Sunday though.
Yeah, I'll see. See what the situation is. I heard there's a few people from our community who's going to be there as well. So if I am down, folks, I'll look out for you and say hello. But no guarantee I'll be there.
Dad's Secret Kitchen. Hello, welcome to you.
Hello.
I appreciate that.
Probably a lot of people tuning in now, expecting Matt's usual show. He normally starts around about now anyway. He's just gone the loot, and then he'll jump back up on the camera.
Mishme86 on Twitch with a Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, dude. Really appreciate that.
Welcome in.
And Max tuning in from Wales. Welcome, Max.
Welcome, Max. How's the weather over there? Here he is, Mr. Matt, back again. Just on time for his show at 10 o'clock. Although we did get here a bit earlier today. Just a little bit.
Turkish A321 just holding. I think it wants to get on the stream, I think.
Yes.
Come on, boys. Get me on film.
Here he is. He's back. Quick, stop moving.
Clandestine lady, hello. Welcome on Twitch.
Hello. Lovely sound there from the Pratt & Whitney engines as well. Gorgeous aircraft. Got the mask design up front as well, which is something they're using a lot on some of the newer planes.
No, there's no Sunday show this weekend, Hannah. Both Andy and Matt are away this weekend. So I'm going to take the rare opportunity to have a long weekend with Jen.
Have a weekend.
Have an actual weekend.
Don't get used to it. They're nice, these long weekends, though.
Last one of the year, this.
Is it?
Holiday? Yeah, last one.
I think they have an event on at the RVP on Sunday as well.
Yeah, there's a military event.
Military vehicles event, yeah. So,
Nice.
hey, another reason to try and get down.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you are coming down, though, do try and get here quite early as well, just to make sure you got a nice parking spot if you are driving. And yeah, Sunday should be really busy.
What is the weather actually like Sunday? Is it nice? Or?
It's looking all right, yeah.
It should be decent then.
Lufthansa A321 next to arrive in from Munich.
And tomorrow's looking a bit wet in the day, and then it's looking like by the evening it's going to be pretty nice. So,
Yeah, nice one.
fingers crossed. I think I'll stick around for this Virgin departure then, and then I'll shoot. There is a Virgin departing over on the south side off to Las Vegas. But yeah, we've got this Lufthansa coming in next here on the 23 right runway.
Miss Glamour, welcome back 14 months. Hope you're doing well.
We do not look like we're dressed for August, though.
No.
Yeah.
We are dressed for the middle of winter.
This is the first time this jacket's come out since February, I think.
I know. Looks smart. Looks dusty.
Yeah. Lofty touching down without any real issue. Nicely done.
Yeah, Simon. Get that Vimto stocked up. You know it, mate. As you can see, visibility dropping now as a band of rain moves across the airport. Welcome, Graham, tuning in from Reading. Hope you're doing well.
It looks like we are just catching the edge of a bit of a weather cell.
Yeah.
There'll be a brief break after that in like a minute. And then there'll be one more bit of rain. And then there'll be another break for a while. It's that next weather cell got. It's like, so you got this one, which is, hang on.
Oh, yeah. That next one's looks a bit gnarly.
Yeah, so that's where we are now. There. And
How
then
long
it's
is that one over for?
10 minutes, I'd say. Yeah.
That one's 25 minutes long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey up, Bazza, how you doing, mate?
Maybe we could get this app on there.
Mm.
Quite situational. For those who are curious, I use the weather app called Windy, which has a weather radar view. I know a lot of apps have this.
I think Flight
days.
Radar has weather radar as well.
Do they? Oh my god, if that works, it's good. One thing I like about the weather radar on Windy though is you can look at predictions in the next hour. So if you within the next hour you're planning on doing something, putting washing out or something, you can figure out if that's a thing. But yeah, Flight Radar 24, they do have some kind of... from memory, they also have like a cloud coverage view as well. You got precipitation. Is it just a weather radar though? That's the question. Current weather, that's not... Yeah, try that.
Ground ops out in it, turning the 380 around there. Wow.
It's a bit vague, that, isn't it? Yeah, it looks really good, though. Emirates A380, I think it's due out soon, isn't it?
950, I think.
950, so yeah, it's already a little bit overdue. There'll be Emirates Flight 22. Let me have a quick look. That's the old inside informations.
Hey, and Paul, thank you very much, mate. After gifting 10 memberships earlier on, dropping a £5 donation, starting a MatCam fund, pushing him up on the camera just as it starts to chuck it down is not cricket.
Mate, no joke. That was not intention.
And Graham gifting a membership to the community. Thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Thanks, Graham.
Thanks, Graham. Yeah, so the estimated takeoff time for the Emirates A380 is 10:23 at the moment.
Okay.
So another 20 minutes. Yeah, thanks all for the support so far today. Obviously, Matt's now starting his segment of the show. So another couple of hours of live aviation. I know he said he was looking at catching the arrival of moderator Seb,
Yes.
good friend of ours,
Yes.
coming in from Barcelona on a Jet2 flight. I think that's around 2:10 or something.
Something like that, yeah.
But
So-
we'll let you get on, Matt, and enjoy your show, mate.
No worries, boys.
Is there anything you need from us? Are you happy? You ready to go?
Tissue out down there, maybe just to wipe the lens.
Yeah, let me try and do that before I go. I'll sort that out for you.
Should be alright though, other than that, I think. Thank you very much.
Thanks, everyone, for tuning in for the little earlier start. We did want to bring you a bit of blustery action, but unfortunately it looked like it died down before we got here. But either or, we've had a bit of an extension on today's show. Hope you have a great bank holiday weekend.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we'll give you an update next week as well with what's going on.
Nice one, boys.
Amazing. Catch
Cheers,
you later, guys.
mate.
See you later.
Bye-bye.
Yes, so welcome everyone into the Friday show as we start proceedings properly. It's now just gone 10 o'clock in the morning. Hope you're all alright. And just add my thanks to Martin and Andy for commencing this Friday show. Hope you're all alright. Just get me myself together. So yeah, as Andy was mentioning there, we are awaiting still the... looks like they're not too far actually now. Looks like they've just finished off ops on the 380 there. Looks like chocks are being removed already. Excellent. So the 380 not too far away at all, ladies and gentlemen. great to start to formalities properly. Now it's that proper show. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a KLM 737, of course, coming in from Amsterdam Schiphol. 52 minutes of flight time. So we'll keep your eye on the 380, because as I say, I don't think he's a great deal away now from pushback. Time being, we'll just keep our eye on this KLM, see how he does on the final 1,100 feet. As I mentioned, looks like the more adverse weather did actually pass by the airfield earlier in the day. Still, could be a little bit testing. Great job, nicely done. With that brief shower, we might get a bit of spray. There we go. Every chance KLM could make the exit in front of us. May just roll past. Just enough brakes. Kilo Lima 1031 arriving here at Manchester. Even though it's a bit gloomy, these aircraft are looking brilliant, looking superb on the live. Hey, and thank you, Suze. Straight in with the dono there with a £10 donation. Happy Friday all. Thanks a lot, Suze. Alrighty. Speak of the devil. 380 now pushing back. Next heavy departure from runway 23 left. Of course, we are on dual runway operations. So this King of the Skies will be leaving us from the runway furthest. Still, should get a great view. Did look nice, didn't it, Simon? This 380 looks great as well. Just on the pushback. Susie's dono alike. Yeah, and don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you have enjoyed the stream with Martin and Andy earlier on today and you're enjoying the stream at the minute, make sure you give that like button a click. And just as Susie has done there, you can also support us further by clicking the dollar symbol. And it'd be wonderful if you could do that for us and keep the live streams free for everyone. No worries. Thanks a lot, mate. Okay, have a good mate. Take care, mate. Thanks. Andy just dropping some drying supplies off up on the top floor of the commentary tower here. Hopefully we won't need it too much. So, hey, have a good one, Sam. Have a good day at work, mate. Hope all goes okay. Morning, Robin. You're all right. keep the camera fixed there for a few minutes, and we'll wait for the 380 to be pulled back forward to complete the pushback. Next arrival is looking like it's going to be the Brussels Airlines, which is today's flight's being undertaken by a Eurowings aircraft, an A320, November. And following that, we should have the TAP aircraft. It's a TAP Airbus A320 Neo coming in from Lisbon, of course. Following that, another flight from Amsterdam. Could be the EasyJet. Although there's a Ryanair from Tenerife on the way in as well, a Max 8200. Just coming into shot again now is the nose and the tow truck for the 380. Don't envy those ground ops today. Can think of better jobs to do in this weather. Hey, and Dad's Secret Kitchen, thank you so much for the One Airliners Live gifted membership there. Thanks a lot. Very much appreciated. Now I went to Blackpool Blu-ray. How are you, Loops? Hey, Paula. Hey, we can still have bants, Malcolm. We can still have a bit of banter, mate. Won't let it stop us, mate. Hi, Pauline. See one of the ground ops chaps there now, just removing the tow bar. And a P. Matty H, are we okay? Yeah, and as Carl just mentions there in the chat, just a reminder there is no Super Sunday show this weekend. Hey, is it nice in Sale, Malk? Yeah, it's a little bit not as bad as we were anticipating here at Manchester this morning, but there is a few weather cells blowing across the airfield, so see the ground ops operator there, just in comms with the chaps in the flight deck to the left, just next to the nose gear of the A380. So of course this giant aircraft, this A380, will be departing here and heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai, as flight Echo Kilo 22. And this aircraft arrived here at Manchester earlier today. It arrived at 7:30 UK time, quarter of an hour prior to its scheduled arrival time. Also on the ground we have a EasyJet A319 for Faro. That's just pushing back now. And as I did mention before, we have the Brussels Airlines A320, of course, being carried out by the Eurowings. That's just on the final 3 miles now. Can see there is a bit of a breeze up there. Aircraft having to work slightly as they get onto the final 1,000 feet or so. Eurowings, as they flying on behalf of Brussels Airlines, touches down and produces some lovely spray. So 380 there, and the 319 at the back of shot. Both just awaiting. Looks like the tug's just been removed from the EasyJet, and it looks like the tug is well out of the way for the 380. So not too long for the clearance to be granted to the 380. Hey Marcel. Gaming Gecko 380 has just begun its taxi now for departure, so should be definitely out of here within the next 10 minutes. Okay, Sammy, no problem. Emirates A380, Flight Echo Kilo 22. Oscar, Quebec, on the registration of this 9-year-old Emirates Airbus A380. There's the fuse at the top of the fuselage there, just catches the sun. Aircraft should have enough time to cross. There is an aircraft on approach. The TAP Neo. Next aircraft to touch down. We'll get back to the 380 in a second. See how the TAP Neo fares? Had to work hard. They're the crew on the TAP, but got it down lovely. Did look like they were fighting a little bit there, but also on the way out, I can see the Vueling. And now the A319, these jets on the taxi as well. But our focus now is going to be on this King of the Skies, as it departs runway 23 left, heading back for the Middle East, back for Dubai. Morning, Steve. Do believe there was a ventilation issue with last night's A380, and I do think it's still parked at the side of the STS hangar here at Manchester International. Here we go. 380 begins the spool up and departure roll out of Manchester to Dubai. Lovely departure. I'm just going to spin around now. Capture this EasyJet touching down for you guys. Portugal just blocking the touchdown, but EasyJet got down nice and tidy. Next aircraft to arrive is the Ryanair MAX 8200 coming in from Tenerife South, following 4 hours and 6 minutes of flight time from the Canary Islands. Just about to touch down. There is a couple of aircraft over on the south side runway. The EasyJet A319 is now lined up, and the Vueling 320 is also over there waiting patiently. Next aircraft is another Ryanair, this time coming in from Cologne with a MAX 8200 Golf Whiskey on the registration. We'll emphasise on the arrivals today, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you can appreciate that with the slightly breezy conditions on the approach. So yeah, we'll keep our eye on the arrivals. More, we'll give them more emphasis today. Of course, unless there's a decent heavy departing or anything like that, of course. So yeah, the next arrival is this flight from Cologne, following 1 hour and 1 hour 16 minutes. Another sweet touchdown from the Ryanair there, lovely, really well done. Plenty of spray. Ryanair just making the exit in front of us. Just about. As the Vueling behind is now lined up and beginning its spool up. Vueling rotates. Next aircraft, Lufthansa, Airbus A321 coming in from Frankfurt, 1 hour and 25 minutes. Just see it in shot there. Also, push back on the ground, we have the Air France Embraer E190. And also on the way out, ladies and gentlemen, we have a TUI Dreamliner heading for Punta Cana. The Scandinavian we saw arriving in earlier from Copenhagen is also now on the way out. Lots of action. Just starting to flow now, this bit of traffic coming out of Manchester, as it normally does on a Friday. So don't be going anywhere. Stick around with the channel, ladies and gentlemen. May seem a slight bit quiet on the odd occasion, but as I say, there's always a nice steady flow of traffic during these Friday shows. So don't be going anywhere. Make sure you give that like button a click for us. That'd be excellent. We'll bring you as much aviation as we can until around 2:30 today. As of course we'll bring in Mega Mod Seb. We'll be capturing his flight home in from Barcelona on a Jet 273. Bit of a weird, a bit of an odd aircraft to end on. I fully appreciate that, but promised Seb all week that I'll catch him on arriving back, so that's part of our plan. And of course, with me travelling down south later today, won't be a full Matcam marathon show, unfortunately. I think we've put a fair old shift in this week, me and the lads anyway, so hope you can understand. Would love to stick around till like 5 o'clock, but today, for the first Friday in ages, I just haven't got the time. EasyJet climbs out. Just got a visual on the TUI Dreamliner for Punta Cana now. And we can also see the next arriving EasyJet, which is coming in from Copenhagen, where the Scandinavian on the way out, just following the Dreamliner there, where the Scandinavian is going to be heading out to. Breeze just picking up slightly there as the EasyJet's on the final 500 feet. EasyJet doing really well to get the aircraft down nice and tidy there. Aircraft, I say, coming in from Copenhagen there. Great touchdown. Really well done. And now the TUI Dreamliner and also the Scandinavian should have enough time to cross the active arrivals runway there. So yeah, the Air France hop is on the taxi out now. Also on the ground, we have the Ryanair we saw arriving in from Krakow earlier. That's on the way out. Operated by Buzz. Back to the chat. Hey, and Lisa Harrison, welcome to you. Welcome back to Premium Economy. Thanks for your support, Lisa. Hope you're doing okay. Hope you have a great Friday and a great weekend. Lima Bravo, as I say, arriving in from Copenhagen, this aircraft just moments ago. Anyone got anything planned this, especially over here in the UK? Anyone got any special plans in place for the next couple of days? Anyone going away or anything like myself? Hey Roy, hope you're all right, mate. Good to see you. Fingers crossed, Carl, mate. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Hey, 1,500 of you guys in here now. Brilliant to have you all here. Welcome into Airliners Live. If you're new to the channel, we do stream 3 days a week. We do normally stream on a Sunday with our flagship Super Sunday show, but that won't be happening this week as we're all having a bit of a temporary break from proceedings from the channel. So yeah, no Sunday show this week, but we do normally stream on a Wednesday from 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish, and also this Friday show normally from 10 o'clock with myself. Hey, and thank you, Simon, for the one gifty as well. Thanks a lot, Simon Greedy. Very much appreciated, mate. And that went to Bill Graham. If you do receive a gifty during today's show, make sure you show your appreciation in the chat to the donator. Keep the good vibes going. Hey, and Ben Anderson's off to Liverpool for the Beatles Festival. Have a good weekend, mate. Hey, Luke. He's a Scandinavian. Copenhagen-bound Scandinavian. And now the TUI 787 is about to line up and depart for Punta Cana. Hey, Tom's going to Mallorca on the 29th. 6:05, bit early for us, Tom, yeah. So this TUI Dreamliner about to embark on the 4,218 miles flight to Punta Cana. 6-year-old airframe, first registered in April 2018. India Mike. Surface water, they're just being dusted off the runway from the engines. Let's have a play about with tripod 1 second, gents. Ooh, look at those clouds there. Ooh. All the fun of the ferry. So it should be okay now there. So of course the Air France going to be heading back to base, back to Paris Charles de Gaulle, and the Ryanair is the Krakow flight. Also on the ground now we have the Finnair pushed back, aircraft we saw arriving earlier with Andy and Martin, and also the Sun Express for Dalaman is pinging up the pier at T1. Do have an aircraft on the approach as well. It's an EasyJet Neo coming in from, you guessed it, Charles de Gaulle. Just going to pan around and bring that to you. These aircraft haven't had too many issues. Just maybe on the final 1,000 feet into Manchester onto runway 23 right. They've had a little bit of a battle with the elements, but nothing to write home about. Every chance of a few go-arounds though. So stick with the show if you can, legends. EasyJet. Every chance this aircraft could get off at the rapid exit. Very smooth. Air France, Embraer is now lined up for departure. Can see, I've just got a visual on the next aircraft on approach. It's a Ryanair 73 coming in from Prague. All this is the Ryanair for Krakow. Next aircraft to depart. Just getting lined up. Hey, very lucky, Carol. Enjoy that. Hey, Michael. Right now, begins the takeoff roll. Hey, yes, it's me. Here is the next arrival, the Ryanair. See the rudder action there? It's coming into play. Nicely done from the crew of this Ryanair. Next generation 73s do produce a lovely bit of spray normally. Fin Air, as I mentioned before, was pushed back and now it's about to cross the active. Heading back to Helsinki. Here's the Ryanair from Prague. Just taxiing off in front of us here at the runway visit park. As always, if you're ever stuck at a loose end and the weather's pretty decent, get yourselves down to the runway visit park, ladies and gentlemen. Awesome place to watch all the aviation action. Even on days when it's a little bit blustery like this, there's plenty of cover. Got a couple of bus shelters underneath. Bus shelters, I'd say, structures on the main mound at the RVP here to keep you out of all the elements. And of course, got the cafe and the Concorde hangar to, as I say, to keep you out of the elements if you do pay a visit to the runway visit park. And of course, as we were lucky enough on Wednesday, during the first half of the Wednesday show, do normally have sometimes Debbie or one of her colleagues from TAS on both here on the Saturday and Sundays, relaying flight information to you if you do happen to attend the park. Lots to do down here. No excuse to not pay a visit. Next arrival is going to be a Pegasus A321 neo aircraft, Delta Charlie. It's coming in following 3 hours and 46 minutes of flight time. And on the ground, just pinging up and about to push back, we have a Singapore A350. And it's Flight Sierra Quebec 52 for Euston. Of course, that Euston route looking like it's going to be discontinued as of April next year, unfortunately. But they are going to still be continuing the Singapore to Manchester route. So yeah, just pushing back now the 350 as the Finnair slowly continues its taxi over to runway 23 left. And we do have a visual now on the Pegasus. We'll pan around to that in a short while. Another Dreamliner looking like it's going to be on the taxi out very shortly. This is a TUI Dreamliner. It's the TUI Fly Nordic Dreamliner being leased by TUI UK. And the aircraft's going to be heading out to Cancun. Does sound like got a bit of military flying over. Sounds like an A400. I haven't even looked at the radar, but I've got a funny feeling that could be an A400 flying over. Yep. 8400, yeah, I just got a visual on it there as well. I'm not sure if I can bring that to you guys. I can try, but it is up there, the 8400. Where will he be? He'll be up there. He's up there somewhere. There he is, I think. Yeah. Hard to see. Grey fuselage on the bottom, so they're hard to see on the viewfinder here, but it is up there. Definitely an A400 up there. See the next Scandinavian about to head over to the more southern runway, and here's the Turkish Neo. I say flying into Manchester following 3 hours and 45 minutes of airborne time and making no mistake on the touchdown. Nicely done. Yeah, military Airbus RAF Airbus A400 Atlas, just track number 7 on Flight Radar 24. 8-year-old military bit of kit. Also on the approach now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Virgin Atlantic A350. We have Soul Rebel on the way in from Orlando. There's the Pegasus arrival. Just getting established now, the 350. Coming in from Orlando following around 6 hours and 50 minutes of flight time. And as I say, it's GV Bob, Soul Rebel, the name allotted to the next arriving heavy. Just see the Finnair to the right there, just awaiting clearance to enter the active departure runway. And I've just got a visual of the TUI for Punta Cana, for Cancun. And the Singapore 350 for Houston is fully pushed back now as well. There's the Dreamliner about to cross. As I say, Swedish registered. Airframe, the Dreamliner. And the Scandinavian for Stockholm is already lined up and already on the departure roll. Nice departure from the Scandinavian. And now the Finnair. It's going to be next out prior to the TUI Dreamliner for Cancun. Still waiting on the Sun Express for Dalaman to be pushed back from the pier at T1. Also on the ground we have a Ryanair pushed back for Valencia. That's a Ryanair Max 8200. Juliet Whiskey on the registration of that aircraft, and also pushed back now we have an EasyJet A320 which is going to be flying to Mahon, and it's Whiskey Romeo on the registration of that EasyJet A320. Let's see the Virgin now. May have to come away from this Finnair. We've got a decent visual now on the 350, just over Stockport. There he is. Yeah, we'll just have to pass on the Finnair, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. I do think the 350 takes priority. Wonderful to have 1,600 of you legends in the chat. Brilliant. Thanks for joining me for the Friday show. Currently 10:50 AM in the UK, here at Manchester International in the northwest of the UK. And we're just awaiting this touchdown of this beautiful A350 of Virgin Atlantic coming in from Orlando. And a huge thank you to you, Lee Class, for renewing your business class membership now for 4 months. And just relaying his thanks for his gifted membership there. Thanks a lot, Lee. Oh no, Scott, last Friday show before you start your new job, mate. Hope it all goes well for you. Thanks for getting involved in the Friday shows, though, Scott. Thanks a lot, mate. There we go, 350 there. Just see the rudder coming into play. And the crab in there. It looks like the aircraft is flying directly towards us there. Just shows you that there is a bit of a breeze up there, a bit of a test. Especially for these larger aircraft. Certainly some awesome skills on show. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Capture that 350 rolling past us really soon. Just want to see if I can catch the back end of the TUI. See the there's like a bit of cell coming through there from that direction again. Very soon. GV Bob, as I say, arriving in from Orlando with this. Hey, Intercity, hope you're alright. Hey, Lindsay, hope you're okay. Hey, nice one, Keon. And your exams, mate, nice one. Hey, and Lindsay there, just joining the chat and dropping membership renewal in straight away. Thanks a lot, Lindsay. Business class membership now for 23 months. Time flies when you watch one of the best channels on YouTube. Very, very kind of you, Lindsay, and thank you so much for your long-term support. Awesome. Hope you're okay today. I hope you have a great weekend. Even in this dull conditions, the 350 is still looking stunning. Thanks again, Lindsay. Hey, Leslie, hope you're all right. Hey, and Leslie's granddaughter got her results as well, and we'll be heading to sixth form. Excellent. Take care, Mixter. Hope you're okay, mate. Take care. Louder, just touching down. And now the Singapore is well on its way over to runway 23 left for departure. There's Ryanair, the back of shot there on the taxi over as well. Hey, I can imagine, Luke, yeah. Flew on GV Bob in April. Just gone. Hey, Gillian. Hope you're alright. Wind is at 270, 12 knots west. Turkey. Lauda just taxiing off in front of us. Great job from the crew of the EasyJet there. That was a really nice touchdown. That. Singapore looks like it's going to be the next departure from 2-3 left. Followed up by that Ryanair that's over there as well. Singapore for Houston is already lined up. Enjoy this departure. Lovely climb out from the Singapore 350. Next aircraft to depart is going to be this Ryanair. We may have a bit of clearance. This is the Ryanair Max 8200 heading to Valencia. As I said before, this is Juliet Whiskey. Brand new in June. This aircraft. Just pushing back now, we have a Lufthansa A321-200 aircraft, Sierra November, pushing back for Munich. Yes, but plenty of action still to come during this Friday show. We have got the arrival of the Middle Eastern 3, a couple of lovely, nice trio of heavies to arrive with us at Manchester during the show. The first of which looks like today is going to be the 380 Oscar Delta on the Emirates on its way into Manchester. Already undertaken 3,000 miles from Dubai. And it's got a remainder of 530 miles till it arrives here at Manchester. Just currently over Frankfurt as I speak. There he goes. Here's a Ryanair for Valencia. Yeah, so the 380 is going to be the first aircraft out of the Middle Eastern 3. We have the Saudi, which is in the Neom livery today. That's currently 1 hour and 25 minutes away. 380 incidentally is 1 hour 10 minutes. And the Qatar coming in from Doha is currently 1 hour and 48 minutes away. We're all going to be catching all those 3 arrivals during the show today. But as I say, oddly enough, one of our main emphasis today is going to be capturing Mega Mod Seb, who is going to be landing back here at Manchester from Barcelona on the 10 past 2 Jet 2 flight. And we'll be capturing him, and then we'll be close to wrapping the show. Bit of a shortened show from the usual marathon effort today. Also pinging up on the ground now, we have another Virgin Atlantic A350. At T2. We have Fearless Lady just awaiting pushback clearance for his flight to Orlando. Did you see the Virgin Atlantic 350 GV Bob arriving from Orlando, and this is the next flight out to there. The Lufthansa for Munich is on the way out now. And the next aircraft to arrival is he's coming in from Girona. It's a Boeing 737 of Jet 2. Tango on the registration. And this 17-year-old, as I say, 737-800, which is going to be the next arrival. Just pushing back now, the 350. So not too long for some more awesome heavy action. Hey Jimbo, morning from a dull Normandy. Hey Ray, hope you're okay. Hey Briar Rose. Hey Amatrine. Hey Deborah. Wow, I can't click the confetti button. I wish I could, because Lindsay has just dropped not 5, not 1, but 10 Airliners Live gifted memberships back to this wonderful community. Thank you so much, Lindsay. That's very, very thoughtful of you. Thank you so much. Awesome support, Lindsay. Very, very kind of you. You did just receive one of those from Lindsay. It's important that you show your appreciation. Thanks a lot, Lindsay. Really goes a long way to supporting the channel, that with the 10. Brilliant. Hey, and cheers for the info, Andy. Thanks a lot, mate. Looks like the TBM I mentioned earlier. When I was on briefly with Andy and Martin, isn't going to be participating in any action at Manchester, unfortunately. That'd have been great to see, wouldn't it? Currently flying over at 27k feet. Okay, mate. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I can't click the confetti button. Jake Finch, not that I've seen at the moment, mate. Not that I've seen at the moment. But there again, I haven't looked at a full airport schedule today, so I do believe a BA flight got cancelled, but that was yesterday when they already cancelled the. I think it was the 10:15 shuttle service, and I think they cancelled that early on yesterday. So that's the only one that I'm aware of as of yet. I see the Ryanair on the approach, but we'll just quickly capture this Lufthansa departing to Munich. And we'll pan around and capture the next arrival. Thanks again, Lindsay. Very, very kind of you, that. After he climbs out. Steve, Mr. Steve Balfour has just jumped on the task commentary. As I say, these guys are here till around 4 o'clock in the afternoon on a Friday, while the children are off school in the local area, in the immediate local area. And of course on a both Saturday and Sunday from around 10:30, 10 o'clock-ish. The very knowledgeable people, a couple of folks from TAS are always upstairs here in the TAS commentary tower. Oh, it's the Jet 2, sorry, my mistake. Jet 273. Getting the main gear down with no issue. Lovely touchdown. Really nicely done. That was. Bristol Dragon watching from a sunny but windy Burnham-on-Sea for the Orlando departure, taking his brother and his family out to Disneyland. No worries, mate. Are they on the 350? Yeah. Hey, Podcaster. Okay. Annika's back again. Hey, Barry and Emma. Hey, Evan. Transat, 10 minutes away. Thanks a lot, Giant Coin Stacks. Ben Thompson just receiving one of those gifties from the awesome Lindsay. And Split Skivitar there just relaying info that the Virgin Atlantic 350 is now on the taxi with Bristol Dragons family on board, taking his brother and fam out to Disney. Hope they have a great time. Hope he's got his wallet. Hey, yes, just as Millie informs us there, we aren't too far away at all from 1K likes already. Brilliant. Huge credit must go to Andy and Martin for the majority of those likes, of course. Did in fact start the show a little bit earlier on my behalf today. Started the live proceedings at around 8:15. I think they got live today, so of course, with us being unable to bring you guys a Sunday show, bring you, ladies and gentlemen, a Sunday show this weekend, we thought we'd start a bit early for you today, and Vicky's back. Should really be getting ready for work, Vicky. Morning, Bradley. Hope you're okay, mate. Nice to see you. 999 likes. Not anymore. 1K. Awesome. Great job, everyone. Superb job. Hey, Ian. Yeah, a little bit blustery. Not the weather we're actually expecting here at Manchester. We did expect it to be a little bit more adverse than it actually is. There we go. BizJet in front of the 350, carrying Bristol Dragons family, his brother and family on board. BizJet in shot, coming into shot just in front of the 350 again here, is in fact an Embraer Legacy 600, and it's owned by AirX Charter, which the name says it all. Do have a array of different aircraft in their fleet, air charter, and do see a lot of their airframes recurrent in Manchester, of course, on football charters and whatnot. Yeah, but this beautiful 350 there. Fearless Lady, GVE with the name allotted to this beautiful Virgin Atlantic A350 aircraft. I do believe it's named on in honour of Richard Branson's mother. Fearless Lady. Beautiful aeroplane, I'm sure everyone can agree. And there's every chance this could be the next departure prior to that BizJet, prior to the Embraer of Eric's charter. Yeah, 350 is going to get straight out. I hope Bristol Dragon, hope your brother and fam have a wonderful time at Disney and enjoy this takeoff.
The winds from the west, the wind's direction is always defined as direction from which the wind is blowing. We're actually operating western operations, that's the way the aeroplanes are taking off. It's a bit confusing. And I'm sure you get used to it. And dual runway operations, dual segregated ops.
Hope you had a great time.
We take off on the far runway, runway 23 left, and land on the near runway, runway 23 right, which means dual departure.
And another heavy, just about to push back from T2. We have another flight heading out to Orlando, where that Virgin Atlantic has just headed off to. And we have an Aer Lingus UK 330 just pushing now. Lima Alpha on the registration. Another brilliant heavy coming up. Don't be going anywhere. Just see on the taxi out there the Ryanair. That's heading out to Tenerife South. And we did have the Turkish A321neo, which we saw arriving earlier on today. And that aircraft's on the return leg to Istanbul. The Eric's charter Embraer is just waiting patiently at the side of the runway for clearance to enter the active departure runway. And on approach now we have the Air Transat A321neo. Kilo Golf on the registration of this Airbus. And it's arriving here at AGCC following 6 hours and 15 minutes of flight time from Toronto. That's flight Tango Sierra 206. And this is their next arrival onto runway 23 right. See the breeze, just picking up slightly. Just pulling the camera around a little bit. breeze just picking up slightly. Final 50 feet now for the Air Transat or so. Okay, great job. Well done. Mega job from the crew on the Air Transat. This is Ryanair heading out to Canary Islands down to Tenerife South. I think this is the Ryanair with the cheaper fares stickers on the front. Ryanair begins to climb out as the Air Transat from Toronto just makes the rapid exit. Looks like the Airx charter Embraer is going to be the next departure, and following that the Turkish can see just to the left of the shot. Got a bit of prop action. The Aer Lingus ATR 72-600. Next aircraft to land. Just go away from the transit while we capture this touchdown. As I say, we will emphasis on the arrivals today. Hope you can appreciate that with the slightly blustery conditions here at Manchester. Won't see so much action, I wouldn't have thought, on the departures, so we'll emphasise on the arrivals today. As I say, unless there's a heavy departure, and then we'll definitely will be watching that. Bit of a bounce on the touchdown from the ATR, but gets it down nice and tidy. Delta India, the registration on this ATR 72-600 arriving in from Dublin following 44 minutes of airborne time. This 11-year-old airframe. Just had a Dreamliner coming out of the engine run-up bay there. That looks. I see the Turkish waiting patiently for clearance to enter the active. Yeah, 11-year-old this ATR. See the KLM there, 73 heading, of course heading back to some Schiphol very shortly. And I've just been informed that Seb has boarded his flight back up to Manchester. you'd like to track our mega mod, Seb, on Flight Radar 24, you are able to do so. He'll be flying back into Manchester on board the Jet 273 9 Alpha Lima Alpha Bravo. If you want to track Seb back from Barcelona for us, that'd be great. KLM 73 on the departure roll. As I say, heading back to Schiphol on the return leg. Nice departure from the KLM. Aircraft just touching down. Apologies for the quick panning, ladies and gentlemen. Just trying to capture as much of the action as I can for you guys. Ryanair arriving in as the Turkish Neo just lines up now for the return leg to Istanbul. Ryanair desperate to make the rapid exit there. And will. Turkish is lined up now for departure. Brussels is just pushing back from T2 now. And also on the way out we have another Lufthansa, we have another A321. This is the flight back to Frankfurt. Aer Lingus UK 330 is now on the taxi. And we have a Ryanair for Prague, operated by the Buzz aircraft. I'm sure we saw that aircraft arriving in earlier. Manchester Airport, we have a EasyJet 320 pushed back for Geneva as well. And the TAP Air Portugal Neo we saw arriving earlier in the show is also on the way out for the return legs of Lisbon. Yeah, just reiterate, 9 Alpha Lima Alpha Bravo if you would like to track Mega Mod Seb on his return flight from Barcelona. So we can get his flight up the charts on Flight Radar 24, shall we? There goes the Turkish. Does look like the Aer Lingus UK 330 will be the next departure over to Orlando as well. Do you believe, I think Janet, is it Janet who's on the 330? Channel member. I think it's Janet who's on the 330. Sure it is. Let's go have a quick check. 1 second, bear with me guys. Bear with me ladies and gentlemen. And also, certain Mr. Ian Hargreaves is on the British Airways shuttle service as well today on the 12:55. So we'll keep our eye out for Ian as well. But yeah, Janet is on the on this. Janet Hurst, as I say, channel member, is on board this Aer Lingus UK 330 heading over to Orlando. Hope you have a wonderful time, Janet. And we'll capture your departure here. See if you get out prior to the two other aircraft over there. We do, of course, have the TAP Air Portugal Neo and the Lufthansa for Munich. Sorry, the Lufthansa for Frankfurt over there. But looks like Janet's going to get out straight away. Safe flight, Janet. Have a wonderful time over in Orlando.
first one was Ryanair 737, Alpha 2 Mark. The next one was EasyJet 320 on its way to Geneva.
Again, have a great time and a wonderful flight, Janet. Thanks for letting us know, and it was wonderful to catch you departing there. Safe flight. So there's the TAP Neo heading back to Lisbon, and the Lufthansa A321, which is bound for Frankfurt. Hey, and Shadow Chaser, renewing your business class membership to the channel for 4 months now. Don't look too stormy, mate. Yeah, the footage does look good, mate, but yeah, 1/3 of a year, mate, already. Good night, well and truly. 10:22 in the evening in Auckland. Have a sweet sleep, Shadow Chaser, mate, and thanks for renewing your membership to the channel. Really does mean a lot to us all. Thank you so much. Sweet dreams. Hey, Joanne, good morning. Next aircraft to arrive. Ryanair, coming in from Béziers. So a few members of the channel featuring on the show today. Just had Janet departing there, Ian departing to London Heathrow in the lunchtime British Airways, and then of course Seb arriving with us. Mega mod Seb. They bring you the rotation of the tap. There you go.
The Stockholm Béziers are actually twin towns. Twin town training started in the 1960s. Stockholm is still twins, but Béziers is basically a mile gone.
Next departure, going to be the Lufthansa. Do have another couple of the low costers over there. I've got a Ryanair and EasyJet waiting behind this lofty Cathay Pacific A350. Looks like it's going to be the next heavy departure. That's just pinged up and just getting pushback clearance as well. So a lovely heavy departure coming up. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
Lofty heads up back out to Frankfurt. There's the arriving Ryanair from Béziers, strolling past us at the runway visit park here at Manchester International. EasyJet's lined up. Aircraft heading to Geneva, and the Ryanair behind is the return leg to Prague. Aircraft operated by Buzz.
£42 for 2 people. £6 £40 per person. But once you have 2 people there, you don't want to go on it until you've got a TV camera inside the car. So you can watch the people that are actually inside it. It's quite fun.
EasyJet climbs out and heads to Geneva.
There's always the other theatre where they show.
And now we have the Ryanair operated by Buzz, as I mentioned. This aircraft's heading to back to Prague. Sierra Kilo, the registration on this Ryanair. 6-year-old airframe. Standard 7.3.
But on Sunday, we have a more traditional day, which is fair and that was good. It's quite interesting that lots of people preserve the old military vehicles, lorries and stuff like that.
Ah, that's nice to hear, Robert, mate. Really nice to hear. Thanks a lot, Robert. Really appreciate that, and I'm glad we've been of some aids to you. Really appreciate that. Hey, Mike Wild, good to see you, mate. Hope you're okay. Good morning, Brian Henshaw. Hope you're all right. Hey, Greg's ATC controller just about to depart on LS803. Wow, and also on the way out, ladies and gentlemen, another lovely aircraft in the form of the Junyao Air in the colourful petals livery, 787-9 Dreamliner, Delta 1 on the registration. Just push back from the remote. Also on the taxi out, we have the Eurowings flying on behalf of Brussels, and just push back the Cathay Pacific A350. See the breeze, getting a bit more blustery. Hey Ollie, hope you're okay, mate. You coming down to the RVP? When are you down here, Ollie? Morning, Chuck. Hey, John. Hope you and the family are really enjoying it in Mallorca there, mate. Hope you're all okay. Fantastic. Next aircraft to arrive with us here at Manchester is an Air France A220. Uniform Papa on the registration of this 1-year-old Airbus A220 coming in from Paris. It took just over an hour for this routing up from the French capital. See how much rudder action we can see here.
Just landing, there is an 80-20-300 off Air France. Nothing about the first stop for main airport.
Really nice job from the crew on the Air France there. Really nice job on the touchdown. This Air France definitely going to make in the rapid exits. Every chance of a decent Wookie.
And there are only two simulators in Europe, and that's to do that. And one in Bournemouth, which unfortunately has been used, and we went to go, we will get another in Paris, and we're going to do. So we'll look at that. It's actually perfect for us, in fact. Because what we did, we definitely know this is in 1995, February 1995, we took 30 to say radio system out to the States. And we can't imagine what Manchester traffic level was like in 2000, because actually
Couple of nice Wookiees there. Quiet ones, but still there all the same. Coming in from Zezel, we have a Boeing 737 MAX 8200 of Ryanair. Just now on a 3-mile final. But don't be going anywhere, people, because we have a lovely couple of heavies on the way out. We have the Junyao 787 Dreamliner, one of the newest fleets, one of the newest routings into Manchester. And we also have the stunning Cathay Pacific A350 pushing back for the return leg to Hong Kong. But first we'll capture this MAX coming in from Zezel. Two and a half hours of flight time for this aircraft. Absolute greaser from the Ryanair. That was a stunning touchdown, that was. Do have a hump halfway down the arrivals runway here. On runway 23 right, and he glanced that Ryanair right on the top of the hump there. Beautifully done. So yeah, we're waiting the taxi out of these lovely couple of airframes. They'll also be followed out by a EasyJet, which is going to be on a positioning flight down to London Gatwick. That's just pushing back from the remote stand here at Manchester Airport. Got the Brussels on the taxi out. As I say, we have the Junyao, and we also have the Cathay Pacific A350 for the return leg to Hong Kong. Arriving with us here at Manchester, we have an international jet management Embraer Phenom 300 That's just fully established now to arrive on 23 right. And we also have an EasyJet coming in from Bilbao. Following that, we will have the IceMax, the Iceland Air Boeing 737 MAX 8 Charlie Juliet coming in following 2 hours, above 2 hour flight from Reykjavik.
Interesting aircraft going out. Eurowings A320 seen taxiing out. It's actually Eurowings is a German airline, but the aircraft is registered in Belgium, but it happens to be operating for Brussels Airlines on its way out to Brussels.
Right now it climbs out.
But it is all part of the same group. That's why you've got this situation.
And there's the Eurowings flying on behalf of Brussels Airlines today. And on its way out is this stunning Junyao Dreamliner. Just 34 minutes out now, we also have the King of the Skies, the Emirates Airbus A380 flying into Manchester as flight Echo Kilo 17. And as I say, that's just currently just over half an hour out. Yes, so Junyao, one of the newest routes into this airport. Coming into Manchester now, a couple of months, good couple of months. And this aircraft is going to be embarking on a 5,720 mile journey on the return leg to Shanghai. Really enjoying seeing these different colours, pastel colours on the Junyao airframes. Really nice, different, something different coming into Manchester. Always great to see. Really nice to see. I've just got the corner of my eye. I've just caught the Cathay 350. We'll get back to that aircraft in a swift moment. We'll just capture this Eurowings flying on behalf of Brussels Airlines, departing back to Brussels. Climbs out into the jet management BizJet. It's going to be the next arrival. There's the Cathay. Stunning 350. Lovely couple of departures on the way. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. There's the jet management Biz. Nose down angle of attack there. Got a feeling he hit the ground with a bit of a bump there, in the Biz. Hence why he slowed down so quick. So yeah, don't be going anywhere. We've got this beautiful aircraft, this Cathay, yet to depart, but now on the takeoff roll, the stunning Junyao Dreamliner. using plenty of the runway there. But eventually getting airborne. And heading on the return leg to Shanghai. Here's the biz that's just arrived in. Aircraft about to touch down. Once this EasyJet touches down, should be enough clearance for the Cathay 350 to cross. Aircraft. EasyJet coming in from Bilbao there. And now we'll see if the Cathay has enough spacing to cross. Maybe not. Lauda, we do have the Lauda we saw arriving earlier. Down there as well. Lauda motion heading out to Palma de Mallorca. Yeah, and just enough spacing now for these two aircraft to cross. The Lauda at the back of shot there, making its way, and also the Cathay 350. And those aircraft are crossing just in front of the next arriving aircraft, which is the Ice Max. Don't be going anywhere, as I say, ladies and gentlemen. Just over 25 minutes away now, just 30 minutes away or so. The Emirates Airbus A380 coming into us from Dubai. You don't want to be leaving us. I'm going to capture that. Stick around. Capture the Ice Max touchdown. Max. Nice and tidy landing here at Manchester from Reykjavik. The yellow shade on the tail. So, Ollie, not going to be the usual MatCam marathon show today, unfortunately, mate. I've got a bit of a heavy journey. Long journey down to Margate myself later on today, so it won't be a full MatCam marathon, unfortunately. Hey, Gil. Oh, you're an apology, Gil. I kept calling you. You know what I kept calling? You know what I kept calling? You're not even going to say it, Gil. But I do offer my sincere apologies, mate, for pronouncing your name wrong. Never my intention, mate. It'll stick now. It'll stick though. I'll stick to your name now. Hope you're okay, Gil. The arriving Ice Max, just about to pull off in front of us here at the runway visit park. Blustery runway visit park. Still some keen aviation enthusiasts down here, though, getting shots on the mound and stuff like that. So, not letting the blustery conditions stop them by any means. Yeah, so I'm thinking, Ollie, I'll be out of here for definitely be out of here for like 2:30 today, mate. So if you're going to be getting down here and you want to catch up, I'll be getting out of here for 2:30, mate. Just let you know. Every chance the Cathay could get out first prior to the Ryanair operated by Lauda and the EasyJet. They're just coming into shot. I do think the Cathay will get out before these two aircraft. The rose between two thorns, eh? I know. I've noticed Gil in the chat. Yeah, I've noticed once or twice, mate. You're having no choice but to take that, take that action. Never my intention, no, mate. Now I know who you are. That's it. It's game over. I'll stick to it now, mate. Hey, Anthony from Trinidad. Hope you have a good one as well, mate. Here we go. Cathay 350. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen, as it departs back to Hong Kong.
Be interested to see what happens with Loud at the moment. It's been running for some number of years just as part of the group, but almost as a separate entity, but operating Ryanair flights.
Cathay A350 beautifully climbs out from runway 23 left here at Manchester during this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Life. Hope you're enjoying it, ladies and gentlemen. If you are, if you could be so kind as to give that like button a bit of a tickle for us, give it a click. If you're new to the channel, click the subscribe. That'll enable you to chat here as well. And if you don't want to miss any of the action while you've clicked that subscribe and you're in that section over on YouTube, make sure you click your notifications to all, and that will enable you to not miss any live action from the channel here. As I say, we are live 3 times a week. We are normally live with our flagship show on Sunday. Unfortunately, that won't be occurring this coming Sunday, as a couple of myself and Andy are a little bit busy this weekend, but our normal show is our standard flagship Sunday show. It's on a Sunday from around 9 o'clock. We do have some dual camera action from 2 separate locations during those shows. And then the lads, Martin and Andy, are normally back here on a Wednesday from around 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish throughout the summer season here in the UK. And then, of course, this show, the pre-weekend show brought to you by myself, Matt, on a Friday. Normally do kick off around 10 o'clock. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, it's the schedule we normally run to here. And hope you're enjoying it, as I say. Hope you're enjoying the content at the minute. And I hope you're enjoying it so much that you feel the need to give that like button a bit of a click. It'd be great. Louder. Flying down to the Balearic Island of Mallorca. Whilst that aircraft climbs out, we'll get back to the action on the ground, as we now currently have a Virgin Atlantic A330 waiting to cross. Just awaiting the arrival of this Pegasus from Antalya, which has just undertaken a 4 hours and 20 minutes flight. It's an A320neo Bravo Lima. Incidentally, the Mademoiselle Rouge, I think, is the 330, the Virgin Atlantic there, and that aircraft's heading out to Atlanta as flight Victor Sierra 109. We have an EasyJet behind this 330, as you can see to the left. That aircraft's going to be heading out to Belfast, A319 Foxtrot India. Pegasus touches down with no qualms from Antalya. Nicely done. And with that aircraft touching down, should give enough clearance for these 2 aircraft to cross. The Virgin Atlantic for Atlanta and the EasyJet for Belfast. Quick slurp of coffee. Brilliant that 1,500 of you legends are still here watching the live show with me. Thank you so much for sticking around. Really is appreciated by myself. Thanks a lot. No problem, Lee. Hope you're okay, mate. Have a great Friday and have a wonderful weekend, mate. Thanks for getting involved, Lee. Next aircraft touchdown is a Ryanair coming in from Genoa. And today we were expecting a lot more adverse conditions, with storm Lilian blowing across the UK today, but she hasn't proved to be as venomous as first thought, unfortunately. But we're still here to bring you all the live action from Manchester International in the northwest of the UK. Just notice on the radar now we have another lovely heavy just pushing back. We have a TUI Dreamliner for Montego Bay. Just push back from T2. Just await flight VS Victor Sierra 109 to spool up from runway 23 left. Aircraft heading out over the Atlantic to Atlanta. Enjoy this departure, ladies and gentlemen. Fairly steep climb from the 330.
We'll have a look at the other one a little later on, but Airbus claimed there's about 4 or 5% reduction in fuel just by the
330. Just about to embark on a 4,000 mile journey over to Atlanta. Logan Air. Huge flare on the touchdown there, but down nice and tidy. That was a huge flare. Nicely done though. Logan Air arriving in from Inverness. "55 minutes of flight time down from Scotland for this aircraft. Juliet Golf on the registration of this 25-year-old airframe. Departed Inverness at 11:05 and just arriving with us here at Manchester bang on midday at 12 o'clock. Next aircraft to arrive is going to be a TUI 737 coming in from Reus. This aircraft coming in following 2 hours of flight time. Another lovely touchdown. I've had the head strap for the headsets we use. I've had it right on the self-destruct button of the cap. I wonder why I'm getting a headache. Right on the self-destruct button of the baseball cap. Getting a headache. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, guess what the next aircraft to arrive is? Can you guess in the chat? Paula sneakily watching while she's at work. Don't get caught. Here's the 2873. We just watched touchdown from Reus. So yeah, 380. The king of the skies. The biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Is going to be the next arrival here with us at Manchester. Should be touching down within the next 12 or so minutes. And it'll be filling in this stand here, which is stand 12 here at Manchester. Whatever you can see there, you're not going to be able to see a great deal of that area in the next 15 minutes. Stand 12 at Manchester. The only allotted gate at the moment that can operate the 380. That void will be filled very, very soon. So stick around, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, within the next 10 minutes or so, we will have the arrival of the biggest passenger aircraft on the planet. Hey, welcome back, mate. Aircraft with RSM, welcome in. Hey, Sasha. And as Loopy's just put the command in there, the Mega Mod Loopy himself, the gift command. If you'd be so kind to offer up a gifting membership to someone else in the chat, that'll enable them to have full access to all the channel emojis there on YouTube, and also some brilliant discounts from channel merchandise over on airlinerslive.com. The dedicated channel merch store there. Just going on a bit of a downwind leg now, and as I say, should be with us within 8 minutes now. Biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Again, I'll try to track it from as far out as I can. Do have a bit of a low cloud base today, so I'm not sure how far I will actually be able to track the aircraft in from, but I'll track it from as far out as I can for you lot. Hey, Vinod Travel Diary, good to see you. Hope you're okay. Drummill, as soon as I can see it, mate, I will, don't you worry. As soon as I can get a visual on it. Airliners.live. Should know that by now, shouldn't I, Andy? I'm going to be in with the channel. Gil's back. Just served Harold his lunch. RVP. A lot of people now making their way up to the mound and towards the fence line, the perimeter fence line here, to witness the arrival of the Emirates A380. Of course, this flight's coming in from Dubai, from the Middle East. It's arriving in at Manchester as flight Echo Kilo 17, following 7 hours plus of airborne time. A journey in total of 3,510 miles from Dubai International. currently tracked number 5 by 452 people on channel partner Flight Radar 24. A couple of military aircraft above that. Also the Beluga flying from Hamburg to Chester. We'll see where that is and see if we can get it. Oh, it's already gone over. Yep, Emirates should be fully established in the next couple of minutes. So I'll keep my eye on the horizon and see if I can get a visual. I'll try my best for you. Just heading towards Glossop now. It's supposed to be merch, man, aren't I? Oh, Gills made Harold. Sausage, egg, and chunky homemade chips. That's the breakfast or the lunch of a champion, that is. Pizza, meat feast pizza for Gil after. Dunoon, Brian, Dunoon. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're okay. Good to see you. Hey, Alan. Good to see you. Hope you're okay. Hope you're okay. Your end. Great to have you with us. Yeah, Dave Mack. If I can't see it, then it's too far out. Might be able to get something on it now. I'll see what I can see. Bear with me. Bear with me. It's up there. Definitely up in that. It'll drop out of that cloud, I promise you. Normally keep our eye on the horizon up there somewhere. Normally get a decent visual. So we'll keep our eye up there and we'll see what happens. Eyes to the skies. Just turning onto the approach now. Just getting established, the 380, so could have a visual very soon. Cheers, Richard Dowd there, just informing us that the Hainan is now on the move as well. Another lovely... And you can see Loopy picking his nose. Just turning on to finals. I've got my eyes up there, ladies and gents. I can't see anything as of yet. Normally in that direction we'd see him. Somewhere around there. I am looking. Make no mistake. Lovely, we can catch him just coming out of the cloud base. That'd be great if we could catch him. Still at 3,500 feet though, so he may still be embedded in that low cloud. There he is. Just got a visual. There he is. There he is. There he is. Look at that gear not down either yet. It won't take long. There he is. Emirates Airbus A380. Now on the approach, fully established to land on runway 23 right in front of us here at the runway visitor park as flight Echo Kilo 17. As I say, arriving here into Manchester International from Dubai following 7 hours and possibly 7 hours 8 minutes by the time it touches terra firma, gets back down, and it's number 1 to land. Just see the gear there, the Colossus landing gear coming down. Awesome. And we'll keep it fixed now in shot. Hey, Big Al, yeah, okay, mate. 5, mate, you should have just asked one of us, mate. Big Al. There we go. You see the Emirates there. Just crabbing, pointing its nose to the right there. Gear down, gear down. Correct, Beverly. Not as windy as we anticipated, or as was originally forecast, unfortunately. Just over Stockport now, this 380. Currently on a 7-mile final, 7 miles out. And now being tracked by number 1 by 1,270 people over on channel partner Flight Radar 24. Head over there, over to Flight Radar 24. Loads of options to support those guys there as well. Lots of different tiers of support. Loads of added advances on which tier you decide to go for there. But yeah, go over and show the guys at Flight Radar 24 your support and keep this aircraft at number 1 on the tracking. And while this aircraft just finishes the approach now, I'm going to keep quiet so you guys can take in the full audio and enjoy this touchdown of the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. As I say, coming in from Dubai, landing with us here at Manchester on this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Enjoy this.
Manchester was originally designated as a tertiary airport by Airbus, and a tertiary airport was highly unlikely to have quickly created both the Airbus office from the expedition and one. We are quite reluctant You'll notice only the 2 internal engines there with the reverse thrust. That is to avoid any of those external engines there ingesting anything into those engines. But what a lovely touchdown that was from the Emirates Airbus A380 arriving into Manchester during the Friday show. Great touchdown. And we will just await this giant aircraft to taxi back past us very shortly.
just disappearing behind the trees at the side of the runway visit park there. Should reappear very soon. Yeah, dry runway now, Andy. Nice touchdown that one, it's Sasha. Hey, Jared. Gliding down indeed now. Afternoon, Kevin. Just got Hainan's just caught my eye, the 330. Next heavy departure from runway 23 left. Upcoming. See the play area there at the bottom of the shot. Lots and lots for the kids to do here down at the RVP, other than taking in all the wonderful aviation. See how lucky we are at the RVP with this wonderful exclusive view of this King of the Skies as it rolls past us. Hey, cheers Sasha, thanks a lot. Not missing much Lynn Jets, just waiting on an easy jet touching down, and then we'll capture the Hainan departure very soon. We'll just track this King of the Skies back to gate 12 here. As I say, the only allotted gate at the moment capable of handling this giant aircraft. Of course, when the new pier at T2 is complete, it will be able to handle 3. He'll have the jet bridges for 3 A380 aircraft. So exciting times for Manchester. See the Hainan there, just about to cross behind this giant airframe. 330 is big, but when it's overshadowed by a 380, you know the script. This aircraft, this 380, should take the left-hand turn onto the taxiway leading it to gate. And don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, yet to come we have the Saudia Dreamliner coming in from Jeddah, and we also have the Doha flight of Qatar. Beautiful 350 about to arrive with us. So don't be going anywhere, there's plenty more action to come during the Friday show for you legends. It'd be great if you could stick around. The small airframes there, the Aer Lingus we saw arriving from Belfast earlier. Taxiing out there for the return leg. And today, yeah, as I mentioned before, it's not going to be the full MatCam Marathon show today. I've got a bit of travelling to do, going to be driving down south later on in the day today. So we are, in fact, going to be capturing We are in fact going to be capturing channel legendary mod Seb, arriving back from Barcelona. He is scheduled to arrive at just around 2 o'clock, and we'll be aiming to capture his arrival, and then we'll be wrapping the show up around then. We'll see what other actions are happening around then, but if there's nothing substantial, we will be wrapping up around 2 o'clock-ish, whenever Seb touches down. So as the 380 just begins to pull up and complete its taxi in to Manchester, up to gate 12, we have the Hainan 330. Just lining up on the second runway here at Manchester, runway 23 left for departures. And flight hotel uniform 754 is now lined up and spooling up. We're just going to pan around and bring that departure for you, ladies and gents. Enjoy this.
Any aviation questions you can think of, we'll want to have sound for anybody, and then we'll do that as well. You just want to give somebody sound.
In on the audio there as the 330 miles out.
And we'll lock down when we're not talking. Take your details, take the question, and then we'll broadcast the answer over the PA system. If you are nice and comfy where you are, don't want to get up and move your legs, I don't blame you. Or you can use Twitter for that. And if you just set the tweet out using the hashtag #.
There we go, 380 now. Just pulling up to stand, just getting the chocks put in place there, as you can see. As the aircraft comes to a standstill. 2 hours minimum turnaround time for the biggest aircraft, passenger aircraft in the world. Takeoff time is about 2:05, so that is around the time Seb's supposed to arrive. So we'll wait and see if that's on time. Can't see it though, knowing the 380, but we'll wait and see. We'll aim to capture it on departure, but if it's not ready, then we will unfortunately be wrapping up. 2:05 scheduled departure time for the 380, but we'll see how that goes. Here's the Scandinavian just touching down on runway 23 right. Dual runway operations in play here, of course. We are using, the airport is using runway 23 right for all the arriving traffic and runway 23 left for all the departures today. And this Scandinavian Neo aircraft just arriving in from Oslo following 1 hour and 48 minutes of flight time there. And there's the Emerald Air Lingus ATR 72600. This aircraft's on the return leg to Dublin. The Scandinavian just makes the exit in front of us and vacates. Speaking of the Saudia, it's just on the final 1,000 feet or so now. These Saudia Dreamlanders do normally absolutely grease the touchdown, absolutely butter it, and we'll see if this remains the case for this arriving Dreamliner. Of course, aircraft coming in from Jeddah, 6 hours, just short of 7-hour flight time. Will he grease it? Safely down. This aircraft, the neon sticker on the tail there, you can just see. Dreamliner arrives, ATR on the takeoff roll. We'll catch that aircraft coming back past us very soon. Here's the ATR departing for Dublin. Flight operated by Emerald Airlines.
777-10, talking more about what you're seeing at 10. Is the larger of the 787. 8, 9 and 10. So how do you tend to be the
Sierra Victor 123 arriving with us here at Manchester just about 12:30 in the afternoon. Flight crew there, just preparing for the taxi. And this aircraft will make its way over to Terminal 2 here at Manchester. Got a Norwegian, the red nose aircraft on approach. Capture this Dreamliner -10 rolling past us. 4-year-old airframe, first registered in December 2019. 787-10. As I say, arriving with us here at Manchester from Jeddah. Currently track number 5, this aircraft on Flight Radar 24. Yeah, and arriving from Jeddah with us following the 3,080-mile flight from the Middle East. Great looking aircraft, this Saudi, isn't it? So that's the second of the Middle Eastern 3 arriving with us. We are just awaiting now the Qatar, this stunning Qatar Airbus A350 to arrive with us. Qatar, in fact, now only 30 minutes away. Just overflying London at the minute. And as I say, should be with us within the next half an hour to complete the trio of Middle Eastern carriers arriving. Another quick slurp of coffee. Hey, Alf and Sue, thank you so much for your renewal of your business class membership. Awesome to have you guys still with us. Thank you so much. And then also Alf and Sue just dropping in with a 10 there. Grab a coffee, Matt. It's your 65th birthday today. Get in there, Alf. Have a wonderful day, mate, and have a great weekend. Thank you so much for renewing your business class membership, and also dropping in that very kind, very generous dono there as well. Thank you so much, Alf and Sue. Hope you guys have a wonderful day. Are you celebrating? Let us know if you are, and if you are, have a wonderful weekend. Thanks again for your support. Simon's gone back to lurkers. No worries, mate. Might see you again around 20 to 2. No problem at all. Be great to see you back, mate. See the aircraft there. Next aircraft on approach. Hope to see you soon, Si. Next aircraft to land with us is Ryanair, coming in from Brussels, and that's followed by a Turkish, another one of the Turkish carriers, the Turkish Airlines A321 from Istanbul. Lots of routings in from Istanbul into Manchester recently. First off, we'll capture this Ryanair coming in from Brussels. See how his fate lies with the blustery conditions. Final couple of 100 feet. Breeze just picks up. Down with a bit of a bump, the Ryanair, but down nice and tidy, all the same. Well, we have one Turkish carrier on the approach, the Pegasus Neo there on the taxi out. This aircraft's going to be heading back to where the arriving Turkish Airlines is coming in from. On the ground, the Air France 220 we saw arriving earlier in the show. That aircraft's just about to, just ready for pushing back, I think. And we also have a Jet 2 737 Tango, another aircraft we've seen earlier today. That aircraft's heading out to Prague. Now on the approach. Say the first of which is the Turkish 321. Hey, and a huge thank you to you, Ian. Thanks a lot, Ian Graham there. Jumping in on the gifty hype with one Airliners Live gifted membership back to the community. And that went to Leo Higgy. Got that, Leo? And thank you again, Ian. Very much appreciated, mate. Thanks for the support. Brilliant. Here we go. Turkish A321 arriving in from Istanbul. Still a breeze up there, as I say, but nothing too adverse for these crews in the flight deck. Seem to be getting these aircraft down with no real hassle. See the tail of the Jet 2 for Prague there, just coming into shot. Turkish Airlines making the rapid exit off of 23 right. And just as Ian has done there, it's easy to support us and keep the live stream free for everyone. You can do so freely by clicking the like button if you're enjoying the content of the live show. And you can also support us further if you wish, if you'd be so kind and generous by clicking the dollar symbol and offer up a monetary donation of your choice, or alternatively our preferred method of support to the channel and the most generous way and keep the positivity going is by gifting a gifted membership back to the community. That'd be great if you could show your support in that way as well. But like I say, all we ask you to do here is give that like button a little bit of a click. There's more for these aviation channels, for these YouTube channels than you could ever imagine. And it'd be great if you could just give it a bit of a click for us, that'd be brilliant. Wondering why you can't chat? That may be because you aren't subscribed. To do so, it's all pretty self-explanatory. Give that subscribe button a click. Don't want to miss any of the live action. Head to the notifications on the subscription section. Click those notifications to all, and you won't miss any content from ourselves. Sun Express, about to land. Nicely done. Gave it a huge kick on the rudder there, just on the final 100 feet or so in the Sun Express, but got the aircraft lovely and lined up perfectly for the touchdown. Great job. We just got a glimpse of the Jet 2 there for Prague, and of course we have the Pegasus over there for the return leg to Istanbul as well. But first one lined up is the Jet 2. Bit of prop action next. We've got a Logan Air ATR 72600 coming in from Newquay. And then we have the British Airways shuttle service number 2 to land. Following that, we have a Jet 2 A321. Yankee Foxtrot is number 3 to touchdown, and that's followed by an EasyJet A320 coming in from Porto. So that's the next 4 aircraft for you guys about to land with us here at Manchester. A couple of aircraft waiting to depart. First of which is this Jet 2 for Prague in shot. 737 aircraft. Tango, Tango. Now spooling up. Be a D-rated takeoff, I think, from the 7.3. You preserve those engines really well. Jet 2. 7.3 heads out to Prague. The Sun Express just taxis past us. Scimitar winglets. British Airways shuttle service coming up from London Heathrow from the capital. Next aircraft to land. Wondering if this is going to be Ian's aircraft for the return leg down to Heathrow. As I mentioned before, they did cancel an earlier British Airways shuttle service around, I think it was at 10 o'clock, 10:05 service from Heathrow, and that route got cancelled. So Ian was wondering if they're going to put it on a bigger airframe, maybe a 321neo. Nicely done from the British Airways. quick hop up from the capital there. Logan Air just dropping down to a one-engine taxi as it returns back to gate now. Next aircraft to arrive is the Jet 2 from Ibiza. Let's see. Yankee Fox on this A321. This was one of the first Airbus delivered to, uptaken by Jet 2. Now on the final 800 feet. Rudder coming into play there. Just keeping the aircraft parallel with the touchdown. Great job. Tell they've done a great job there. Even before they even touched down, they did really well there. Got the aircraft down magnificently. Well done. Will still be a little bit challenging there on the final couple of 100 feet. And this aircraft's going to make the rapid exit right in front of us. Next aircraft to arrive is the 320 from Porto. That aircraft's followed by a Ryanair from Murcia, Max 8-200 aircraft. And then we have one of the Turkish carriers, Pegasus, yet again with a 321 Leo coming in from Istanbul. So many routes from Manchester into there at the minute. Can't complain. Brings us more action. EasyJet just on a short final now. Just dipping in and out of the cloud in the sunlight there. Breeze has just become a little bit more constant. I say nothing too much to hassle these guys. Great touchdown from the EasyJet coming in from Paphos. Here's the next aircraft in line. This is the Ryanair. So it was from Porto, my apologies, the EasyJet. Here's the next arrival, the Boeing 737 MAX 8200 of Ryanair, coming in from Murcia. This aircraft's coming in following 2.5 hours of flight time. Journey up from Murcia, 1,080 miles. As I say, we will be concentrating on the the arriving traffic more today. We'll be giving the arrivals more of an emphasis. So if we do happen to miss one or two departures, my apologies. We're just trying to bring you the best of the action, as we always do here at Airliners Live during this Friday show. Don't forget, next live action probably looking like it's going to be Wednesday now, from around 9 o'clock with the lads here on the Midweek Madness show. Hope you all enjoyed the marathon show on the past Wednesday, on the Wednesday just gone, in which, of course, we started the proceedings off very early, around 9 o'clock on Wednesday, and I think I wrapped up over on the south side around 6:15, something like that. So myself, Andy and Martin brought you guys a mega bumper marathon show on Wednesday. 9 hours of constant live action. First couple of hours was from over here at the Runway Visitor Park, and then Andy and Martin and the awesome Debbie from TAS handed the reins over to myself over on the south side, and hope you all enjoyed that bumper show. It's great to bring it to you guys. Next aircraft to touch down, as I say, is a Pegasus Neo coming in from Istanbul. That's going to be followed by a VistaJet. Oh, Jetstream. It's not VistaJet. It's a Jetstream Cessna 560 Citation Mark III, and the aircraft's going to be number 2 to touch down after the Pegasus. You can see in shot there we have a TUI Dreamliner. That TUI Dreamliner is going to be heading out to Melbourne, and we have a Sun Express just in front of this Dreamliner there. It's already crossed, but the Dreamliner is just waiting for the next arrival before it can cross the active. Just waiting for the Pegasus to come in. Here is the Pegasus. Get back to the chat in a second, ladies and gentlemen. Final few hundred feet now for the Pegasus. No issue for the Pegasus. And now the TUI Dreamliner for Melbourne should have enough time to cross. Spool those engines back up. Get the aircraft up to a safe taxiing speed. All this while the Sun Express just entered the active over on the south side. This 737 of Sun Express is heading out on the return leg to Turkey, back to Dalaman. 737-800 Papa Yankee on this 13-year-old airframe. About to embark on the 1,880-mile flight to Dalaman. And the TUI has already completed the crossover of the runways. So, lovely heavy departure coming up. Don't be going anywhere. TUI to Melbourne very soon. Sun Express rotates and commences the climb. Won't miss the TUI departure, don't worry. Just going to see how this BizJet fares. France 220 getting in on the shot there. The aircraft's going to be heading out to Charles de Gaulle very soon. Bucket reverse is there. It's coming into play. And now the TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne is already on the roll. Dreamliner, wing flexing its way all the way over to Melbourne. Not Australia though, but over to the US. Just as a base behind the Concorde hangar. It's a nice looking biz that actually. Decent looking biz jet. Nice. Simple, but very nice. Decent. Capture this Ryanair touchdown quickly prior to the 220, the Air France departure back to Charles de Gaulle. Ryanair touches down. Air France lined up, ready and primed for departure. Normally under an hour's flight time for this return leg to Paris. Hey, and huge thanks to you, Bob. Thanks for your generosity, Bob Newhouse there, mate, with the One Airliners Live gifting membership. Thank you, Bob. Wookie on spool up.
If you remember before, you were listening to me travel on about the different Ryanair. It's the Ryanair UK. So you've got the registration, it's this registration. It's also got our UK, it's got Ryanair UK. 737 this particular one is inbound from Warsaw.
France departs back to the French capital, back to Paris, Charles de Gaulle. As I say, we're under an hour's flight time for that routing. As the arriving Ryanair we just watched quickly touching down. A couple of aircraft on the approach now as well. Don't be going anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We are still awaiting the arrival of the stunning, beautiful Qatar Airbus A350. That aircraft's just taken a turn over the Dane hold alongside a NetJets Europe Cessna 560 and also a Jet 2 from Pisa 737. That aircraft's just looked like it's just come out of the hold there. But prior to that, we have a TUI 737 MAX being operated by a SmartLynx aircraft coming in from Ibiza. Ryanair MAX coming in from Faro, and the KLM flight KL Kilo Lima 1033. Of course, operated by a Eastern Airways Embraer E190 long range for the last few months. Following that KLM route, we have a TUI 73 from Split, and as I say, just coming out of the hold of the flight from Pisa. Then we should have the Qatar, and then maybe the NetJets. We'll wait and see. yeah, beautiful aircraft about to join us during this Friday show with a Qatar 350 imminently about to arrive. See, Smartlinks Max. Not much by way of light livery or colours on these leased aircraft. Of course, TUI and both Jet2 leasing 1 or 2 aircraft to help ease them through the summer 24 season. And as you can see, no titles or anything on this leased airframe. Touching down nicely. Yeah, so even if you did turn up at the gate there, you'd be thinking, oh, what's this in TUI, this in TUI? It's still a TUI flight. Hey, Nettie. Hey, Nettie came back for a gifted membership. Brilliant. Next aircraft to Ryanair from Faro. Then the KLM leased Embraer. And then we have the TUI from Split. And then the Jet2 from Pisa. Just come out of the Dane hold there, just stacked for one loop, was the Qatar 350. And that aircraft's now just 6 minutes out. So don't be going anywhere. We're about to catch another beautiful, stunning, heavy arrival in the form of the Qatar 350, coming in from Doha, of course. First things first, Ryanair. Max 8200, coming in from Faro. Breeze just getting a bit blustery again. Ryanair down with aplomb. Absolutely brilliant touchdown. You can have whatever rumours you want about Ryanair and the touchdowns. I'm not having none of it. That was a great touchdown. It's a myth. It's an old myth that Ryanair and landings and stuff like that. Very old myth. So number 4 is the next heavy, the Qatar. Yeah. Yeah, Rich. And I just reiterate my thanks to both Martin and Andy for kicking off the Friday show for myself and you guys earlier today. Hope you enjoyed that bit of an earlier start. Brought you guys a nice amount of aviation this week, I'd like to think. Yeah, so the next arrival is the Eastern, flying on behalf of KLM. And then we have Sarah Ogden's sister on the Jet2 from Pisa. We'll definitely catch that touchdown for you there then, Sarah. Hope she's had a great time. Where has she been up to? Has she been seeing the tower, maybe? Here we go. Here's the Eastern. This aircraft's been flying on behalf of KLM for the last couple of months now. And prior to this, on this actual route they did in fact use one of the older Transavia 7.3 airframes as well. That was a great touchdown. That was a lovely touchdown from the Eastern. Really nicely done that was. great touchdown. He'll vacate very soon. Hey Paul, thanks for dropping the like in, mate. Hope you're okay today. Have a great day. So yeah, we do in fact have this 2E73 coming in from Split. 2.5 hours of flight time. And then we have the flight coming in from Pisa with Sarah's sister on board there. Boop nose on the 2A73 arriving. Lovely, lovely greaser of a touchdown from the 2A73. Nicely done. Now we'll turn our attention to Sarah's sister on board the Jet 2 arriving in from Pisa. Aircraft's just there now. Gear down, ready for touchdown. See the Qatar there as well, ladies and gentlemen, to the left. Wow. So, TUI from Pisa about to touch down. Sorry, the Jet 2. And there's the Qatar just coming onto the approach. Just getting fully established with runway 23 right. There we go. Sarah's sister coming in on this flight from Pisa. We'll capture this aircraft touching down for Sarah, and then we'll turn our attention to the heavy. Final few hundred feet now before this 737 aircraft touches down on runway 23 right. Of course, arriving in from Pisa. Following a 2 hours 20 minutes flight time, which is in fact a journey of 883 miles. There you go. It's about to touch down now. Nicely down. And Sarah's sister arrives back in Manchester safely. Hope she had a great time. Whatever she's been up to down in Pisa. Vacating from the rapid exit. Names on the front of the 73s, especially, that you can see there on the .com liveried aircraft. Their destinations, various destinations which the airline flies to. But yeah, hope Sarah's sister there had a great trip. And we're just going to turn our attention now to the next beautiful heavy arrival, which is going to be the Qatar Airbus A350. It's number 2 to touch down. That is beautiful, stunning Airbus airframe about to land with us here at Manchester during this Friday show. This is the Qatar Airbus A350 arriving with us in from the Middle East, from Doha, following 6 hours, just short of 7 hours of flight time from the Middle East. This aircraft is a 2-year-old A350, and it's just carried out and about to complete the 3,365 mile routing up from Jeddah, from Doha, sorry, my mistake. Beautiful airframe, this. Beautiful. Final couple of 100 feet now for the Qatar. Enjoy this touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful touchdown from a stunning aircraft. Fantastic. And we will capture this stunner. Andy Sutcliffe, capture the Corendon landing. Yep, 1320. Should be okay, mate. Yes, Anthony Matthias. 351,000. Really does suit this livery so well. This airframe. Look at that, beautiful. Beautiful Airbus A350 rolls past us at the Manchester Runway Visit Park. Get yourselves down here, ladies and gentlemen, if you'd like to take in these really beautiful views of these incredible aircraft. Lots of stuff to do down here at the RVP. We have the flagship Showways Concorde under wraps, which is available for both long and short tours. Lots of static aircraft to go and take a look around. have a cafe here. We have a brilliant play area for the kids if they ever get bored. I can't see why, but that's available there as well. We also have the TAS Aviation shop for any bits of memorabilia or anything you may wish to purchase from there. And we also have the Concorde Cafe as well for any refreshments you may require while you're down here at the Runway Visit Park. Got a spare couple of hours and you're local enough, get yourselves down here, show the park your support. Of course, awesome staff here as well, alongside the incredibly knowledgeable guys from TAS, relaying information to you guys over the weekend. Beautiful Qatar arrives in with us. That was fantastic. Cheers, Tom. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a great day. Have a great weekend. Thanks for getting involved. Hey, Stacey. Hey, thank you, Espion. Very kind. Next aircraft to arrive is a Cessna NetJets Europe, coming in from Oxford, following 43 minutes of flight time. See the biz. Smaller airframes really having to put the work in, as the breeze just reflects off Terminal 1 and 3 there. A strong westerly breeze today. We're expecting more stormy conditions with Storm Lillian, but those seriously adverse conditions don't appear to have materialised. See the slight little adjustments on the rudder there. Just bringing the aircraft, the small biz down nice and tidily. No problem there at all. Pegasus waits to cross. This is on the return leg to Istanbul. Just going to swap this wire over on the remote, ladies and gents. Just bear with me for 1 second, thank you. Service lead first. Apologies, ladies and gents, just trying to sort this lead out for the remote. That seems to fix things. Brilliant. Crown Edge arriving as the Pegasus waits patiently for departure clearance. Legacy Neo rotates. EasyJet on finals. This aircraft's coming in from Tivat. 2 hours and 50 minutes of flight time. Lima Mike on the registration of this EasyJet Neo. Journey from Tivat, 1,226 miles. Down without a whimper. The EasyJet Neo.
The EasyJet 1820 Neo just landed. Just double check it must be back actually. 1820 Neo, 1,227 miles, 2 hours 50 minutes.
Reverse thrust, just sliding reverse thrust on these Neos. Just retracted there as it enters the rapid exit. Next aircraft to arrive is a Ryanair 737 MAX 8200 coming in from Rome. 2 hours and 25 minutes of flight time by the time this aircraft touches down. EasyJet arrives. See the Ryanair just on the way out there to the bottom right of your shot. And here's the next arriving Ryanair. As I say, this aircraft coming in from Rome. Juliet Echo. And this registered in November 2023 last year. This MAX 8200 of Ryanair. Nicely done. Great touchdown. And another aircraft making the rapid exit with the blustery conditions heading right down the arrivals runway. Not too much of an issue for these aircraft to make the earlier exits. I've had one or two drifting past, but only they come in particularly hot. And the breeze happens to have dropped on approach. Currently just gone 20 minutes past 1 here in the UK. Hope you're all still enjoying the live show. If you haven't yet, it's easy to forget. Make sure you give that like button a click for us. And click the dollar symbol if you'd like to support us further. This MAX 8200 taxis off right in front of us. Just showcasing the views we get here from the runway visit park. See the BizJet there to the right, which arrived earlier. That's just been parked up on the remote on the rumper there. Aircraft on finals. EasyJet coming in from Malta. Another Neo airframe. Lima uniform. Bit of a jig on the rudder there. Another lovely and tidy touchdown. Skills. Another aircraft destined for the rapid exit. Ryanair just departing the second runway. Flight on the return leg to Brussels as the EasyJet from Malta taxis off. Excuse me. Next aircraft to arrive is the Corendon, which was requested. I'll capture this. Corendon Airlines, Boeing 737. Juliet Romeo on this aircraft coming in from Antalya, southern Turkish destination. Just short of 4 hours 25 minutes in the air for this aircraft. Nice touchdown. It's got a glimpse of the Ice Max we saw arriving earlier from Reykjavik. That aircraft's on the return leg now, just on the taxi out. Also on the taxi out we have the Scandinavian Air Service. The aircraft on the way back out. The aircraft is on the following the Ice Max out on the return leg to Oslo. Also over at T2 we have the Red Nose. We have the Norwegian Max 8 we saw arriving earlier. The aircraft's heading on the return leg to Stockholm very shortly. Seb check. We need to have a Seb check, don't we? Where's Seb? Of course, our Mega Mod Seb on the flight coming up from Barcelona. Just over Sherfield now. It's coming over Bramley. towards Reading. We'll definitely catch a Seb touching down. Brilliant. Also on the way in, as I mentioned earlier in the stream when Martin and Andy were still live, we do have the Gulf Air, which is a delayed flight, as the flight yesterday was extremely late departing Manchester, the return leg. So hence why this Gulf Air is coming in very late. Was scheduled to arrive here at Manchester at 7:15 this morning, but of course not arriving. It's going to be here while 13, just short of 2 o'clock. So yeah, a bit of an issue yesterday regarding the Gulf Air flight. Hence why this aircraft's arriving into Manchester so late behind schedule. We'll catch that touchdown as well. Lovely heavy arrival. Be with us very soon. Here's the Ice Max.
To me, it's going to be our next
Return
arrival.
leg to Reykjavik to Iceland.
77-800. Running £40 from Pennsylvania. 2 hours and 55 minutes by the time we get here.
Slow rotate, heavy.
250 miles.
Climbs out. Scandinavian for Stockholm is going to be the next departure from the second runway. Scandinavian just waits there. May have to wait a minute or so for a slight bit of clearance, and then should be on its way. Another beautiful departure on the horizon, ladies and gentlemen. Soul Rebel, we did see it arriving earlier in from Orlando, and the aircraft has now been turned around at T2, and it's now pushing back for departure back to Orlando as well. Lovely, beautiful, heavy departure coming up. Don't go anywhere at all. Next arrival, we have a 2E73 coming in from Enfider. It's about to touch down. Two-way down, no issues. Scandinavian Neo departs to Stockholm. And I believe Seb's in row 7. So we'll keep our eye out for him. This is the arriving TUI. As I say, this aircraft's just arrived in from Enfider. Just short of 3 hours of flight time. A journey of 1,341 miles just undertaken by this aircraft. As I said, the Virgin 350 is now fully pushed back and should get taxi clearance very soon. Sunny D, the Jet 2 A321 Neo is going to be the next arrival. And of course, this is one of the newer aircraft to the Jet 2 fleet. Sunny D, 1-year-old airframe now, first registered in July last year. And this aircraft's coming in from the Balearic Island of New York. 2 hours, 15 minutes of flight time.
mainly to place the Type 7, and also T7, and also for fleet expansion. But now, so the extension to the airport, 30 to 50 aircraft, is considerable order, and I'll be looking for major aircraft.
Putting the work in, the flight crew there, and the final 50 feet or so. Lovely touchdown. And yet another aircraft making the rapid exit. This breeze really playing its part when the aircraft touching down here on runway 23 right. Next aircraft is a flight from Alicante, EasyJet A320, Whiskey X-Ray. 2.5 hours of flight time. Aircraft will be touching down with us within the next 2 minutes. Just going to have a quick recap on the chat. As we enter the last hour of the live show. Definitely going to be wrapping up a little bit earlier today. Hope you can appreciate. I've got a bit of a busy journey, heavy journey down south after. I do like to bring you guys normally a bit of a marathon show on these Fridays, but for the first time in a few weeks, I'm going to be unable to bring you a full whack show, unfortunately. Hope you can understand. But as I mentioned before, the next live action is going to be with the lads. Unfortunately, no show this Sunday. Bit of a break for the squad at Airliners Live this Sunday. So no show this Sunday. Next live action with the lads here from the Runway Visitor Park for the midweek Madness show, starting at around 8:30, 9 o'clock on Wednesday morning. Make sure you're subscribed and you give your notifications a click to all. That way you won't miss any of the action. I'll be back here then after this coming Wednesday. As I say, no show Sunday. Next live action Wednesday from 8:30, 9 o'clock. And then I'll be back here for the Friday show on Friday from around 10 o'clock next week. Yeah, we're the first Super Sunday show we've missed in a while. Since the task fair, so hope you guys can fully understand. Gives you guys a break as well, actually. You can all have a lie-in Sunday. See the red nose coming into shot. The red nose Max we saw arriving earlier from Stockholm as the EasyJet touches down. Also behind the red nose we have the Air Transat flight for Toronto on the return leg. Hey football edits, hope you're okay, M69. Hey Derek. How you doing, Janet? Hey Jane. Hey Pete. Dan South. Mr. Fuller. Dan South, mate. No, Henna. No. Early doors. Lots to be discussed yet regarding any change of streaming days. So nothing set in stone yet. Nothing at all. Keep your eye on the socials for anything like that. Next aircraft to arrive is a Jet 2 737 aircraft coming in from Venice. And once this aircraft touches down, it should give clearance for the Air Transat to cross. Apologies there, guys. Just lost the Jet 2 behind all the aircraft. 7-3, touching down nice and tidy. And that should now give clearance for the Transat to cross. See the appliance used by the fire crews here at Manchester. Do have 2 fire crews, one on the north end of the airport and one on the south side. And that appliance there is commonly used for any fire training, any intense fire training in which the guys who operate the Oshkosh here at Manchester, any training that they may need to undertake does take place on that static mock aircraft there. A350 about to come into shot, but we also have a Jet 275 about to touch down. There's the EasyJet first and then the 75. But on the taxi out here is GV Bob. This aircraft's heading out to Orlando. It did arrive in on the show, on the live show earlier from Orlando, and the aircraft is now heading back out there as well. Just want to quickly capture the red nose departure for you. Heavy old Max. Using enough of the runway there. 7-3. Aircraft heading back out to Stockholm. Transat looks like it's going to be the next departure. We'll just watch this beautiful 350 in this glorious sunlight. GV Bob about to cross runway 23 right, heading over to runway 23 left for departure to Orlando. All this during the Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Myself, Matt, on the cams today, as is usual on a Friday show. I've been doing this show now for the last 6 months or so. Hope you're all still enjoying the live content on these Friday shows. It's still a good entrant for you guys into the weekend. Spoiled for choice here now. 350 on the taxi out, 75 on the way in. Transat about to depart. We did see the Transat arrive though, didn't we, sir? Let's see what we can do with a lot. We'll see what we can do with a lot. We'll get the 75 in. This is Alpha Charlie. This is a 32-year-old Boeing 757-200. One of the legendary aircraft, which we don't want to see go from Manchester. We don't want to see them go, but rumours circling that it could be the last year that we actually see these stunning, legendary Boeing aircraft. Will be sorely missed. There we go. Alpha Charlie about to touch down, coming in from Reus. Lovely touchdown. Transat hasn't left, still over there on the south side waiting. Classic airliner in the Jet 2 holiday colours. And here's the Air Transat Neo heading on the return leg to Toronto over in Canada. Taking off at speed from runway 23 left. Neo rotates as the 75 just vacates in front of us. Beautiful. Virgin 350 GV Bob for Orlando just lined up now, just getting itself lined up and in position for departure. We'll just take in the stunning RB211 power plant prior to that Virgin 350 departure. Touchdown from the 75, and now we just quickly turn our attention to this beautiful Airbus A350 of Virgin Atlantic. This is GB Bob, Soul Rebel, one of the newest aircraft to the Virgin Atlantic 350 fleet. We've got the Egypt. Just quickly come away from this 350 a second, ladies and gentlemen, as we got the Egypt aircraft. Egypt Neo about to drop in from Cairo. Ryanair waiting to cross there, you can see. What a great touchdown from the Egypt Air. Here we go. Virgin Atlantic 350 for Orlando, GV Bob, Soul Rebel. Enjoy this, guys.
21.
Beautiful. And from one beautiful aircraft to another as the Egypt Air just taxis off in front of us here. This is stunning. Stunning, stunning, stunning. Four hours, 47 minutes. Flight up from Cairo in Egypt. Which is a journey of 2,330 miles. Beautiful, beautiful livery. And Ian's flight, channel member Ian, good friend of the channel, his flight's just should be, it's the British Airways 320, should be on its way out very soon. Did have a scheduled slot of 13:33, but it appears to have missed that slot because we're now approaching 1:45 in the afternoon. On the way in is the Gulf, the extremely delayed Gulf. As I say, bit of an issue with the flights yesterday regarding this airline, and hence why this flight is coming in very late. As I say, it was scheduled to arrive at Manchester, this flight, at 7:15 this morning. As I just mentioned, we're now almost at 1:50 in the afternoon here in the UK, so a fair old delay for these packs. Coming in from Bahrain, 3,273 miles, and now on a 3-mile final into Manchester. 6 hours and 50 minutes of flight time up from Bahrain. From this flexi 6-year-old 787 Boeing 787-9 Dreamliner. Steady touchdown from the Gulf Air, really nicely done. I initially thought then he was going to make that exit, but beautiful Gulf Air arrives with us during the Friday show. Have had the retro scheme in once or twice this week here at Manchester. Been lucky enough to see that in at Manchester once or twice already. Over on the south side, there's a Ryanair about to depart alongside the Logan Air ATR 72-600. Every chance we'll capture that Logan Air departing. Nothing immediately on the approach yet, on finals or anything, so. Let's go fair. In fact, he's tracked number 10 on Flight Radar 24 channel partner. Number 9, he's just gone up a place. Hey. Hey, still 1,200 of you legends in here. Great to have you all still here. Thank you so much for sticking around. Great to have you all here. That's a Ryanair just departing. No S004, just nerds. Don't actually work at the airport. Big nerds. Beautiful. Dreamliner of Gulf Air. Sunlight just glancing off the top of those golden shaded engines. Lovely looking jet. Definitely no airport staff on the channel. See if we can get this Logan Air departing, shall we? It is lined up. on this ATR 72600 heading out to the Isle of Man. One of the shortest routes out of Manchester. Hence the very early rotation.
Go back to the airport's history to check that.
10-year-old airframe climbs out. A couple of aircraft now on the approach. Recommencing the arrivals. Did have a bit of a slight lull there, but it seems okay now. Action coming back. On the ground, ladies and gentlemen. Have the British Airways with channel member Ian there on board. Just pushing back now. We'll catch Ian departing down to London Heathrow. He's down there on a bit of a spotting trip with one or two of his pals. Hope you have a great weekend, Ian, mate. Hope you get some new redges and some decent shots. Have a great trip, guys. So yeah, we'll catch Ian departing on the British Airways shuttle service. Next aircraft to arrive is Seb. Go on, Seb. Here he is, about to touch down with us. This is Seb on board, Mega Mod himself, about to touch down with us on his way back from Barcelona. Hope you had a good flight, mate, you and the fam. Here we go, about to touch down, Mega Mod, Seb. Row 7. Just gonna have a muck about, see if he's got his torch out the window or out. Right, Seb. I don't see him there. Yep, torch out the window there. See him? There he is, the lad. Get in there, son. There you go. Get in there, Seb. Hey. Nice one, mate. Hope you had a great trip. Yes. Get in there, Seb. Torch out the window, the lot. Get in there, mate. Fantastic. We do in fact have Ian now. Ian's on the British Airways shuttle, about to cross the active, just waiting for this red nose. But we're going to track Seb all the way in. Welcome back, Seb and fam. 2 torches. It's fantastic. Love stuff like that. Welcome back, Seb, mate. You had a great flight, pal. Welcome back. Awesome stuff. I love stuff. Welcome on, mate. Or is it you, Greg's ATC? Mega. And there he's Ian. Ian is on board this British Airways shuttle service back down to London Heathrow on the return leg. Safe journey to Ian and your pals, making your way down there to Heathrow for a bit of a spotting trip. Oh, you was the torch at the back of the plane, Greg's. Okay, so we must have got Seb at the front there then. Cheers, guys, for both giving us a wave there and letting us know you were on that flight. Thank you so much. Love stuff like that. You have to go and see Seb when you get off there, man. I'll catch up with Seb. 32F. There you go, you can find him there, Seb, 32F. Sun Express is just lined up. Just about to touch down there. Remote acting the pan again. 1 second, guys. Just going to have to rectify this issue with this remote. Just give me a sec. Try and catch these last couple of movements for you, ladies and gentlemen. Get everything working properly, get the remote going. Just have to quickly catch her in and do it manually. Here you go, Ian. Safe flight, mate, down to the capital. British Airways shuttle service rotates and makes its way down to the capital with the legend Ian on board with a few of his pals. Have a great weekend spotting, boys. Have a great trip. BA climbs out. Brilliant stuff. Quick check on the 380 and we'll see where everything's up to. But just in the hour of 2 o'clock now in the afternoon here in the UK. And this is the state of play with the biggest passenger aircraft in the world. Not quite ready by the looks. Unfortunately for us. quite ready yet, the 380, unfortunately. An arrival though, coming in. EasyJet arriving in from coming in from Thessaloniki. Aircraft about to touch down. Nicely done. Not an issue. So yeah, what's the state of play on the 380 then, do you reckon? We're miles away or what? Don't look like there's a lot of luggage being unloaded there. And judging off the ground docks, I don't think it's too far by the way. What else have we got? We've got a Jet 2, got Yankee Fox on the way out. And that's about it really. Not a lot happening on the ground. Got Ryanair coming in from London Stansted. And we've got a Jet 2 330. We'll capture that then. We'll definitely capture the Jet 2 330 for you ladies and gentlemen. And there's every chance we could wrap the show up after that. Don't look like anything substantial coming in after that, to be honest with you. That's the next heavy. Just on the downwind leg now, the 330 Golf Lima. Just having a look further afield. And there doesn't appear to be anything substantial on the way in to us. So we'll definitely capture this 330 coming in for you, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be in the next 5 minutes. Capture the 330. We'll see the state of play of the 380 by then. And if there's any chance we could capture the 380 departing, we will do. But main emphasis, we'll capture this 330 arriving, and then we're looking to probably be wrapping up there. As I say, I'll just reiterate to you guys, normally would carry on this show a little bit longer on these Fridays, but I've got a bit of a busy journey, a heavy journey later on in the day, so just want to take care of myself and get home, have a couple of hours, maybe get an hour's sleep, because I am in fact going to be embarking on a 300 mile plus drive later on today, so I want to make sure I'm ship shape for that, and I'm sure you guys can understand. Hey, Brody. Don't look too long now for the 380 there. Every chance they could have it wrapped up by the time the 330 touches down. No reason why not. But if you'd like to support us before I wrap up, before this 330 before the 330 arrives, if you'd like to support us, make sure you give that like button a click. If you'd like to support us further, it'd be brilliant if you could do so before this 330 touches down by clicking that dollar symbol. Show your last bit of support, and we would really appreciate that here at Airlines Live. If you could just show a little bit of a last minute support before I wrap up. Patricia with a question there, and she asked why the Wednesday evening shows were turned back to the mornings. Well, simple explanation, Patricia, simply because the weather wasn't playing ball in the afternoons there. Traffic weren't all too busy, to be honest, as it has been in previous summer scheduled shows. So for the good of everyone, all the viewers and everything, we decided to retort back to the morning slot. Just for the from a viewer's perspective, we thought it'd be a much better show for all you guys watching. So hope you can understand that. Of course, it didn't fall in line for a lot of you guys over in the US, unfortunately. But, Hey, thanks, Robert. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. So, yeah, we're just awaiting the arrival of this 330 of Jet 2 now. This aircraft is... this aircraft's following the Aer Lingus, which is coming in from Dublin. Lovely bit of splash of colour with the Aer Lingus first. Then we'll have the Jet 2 330 coming in from Palma de Mallorca, from the Balearic Island of Palma, following 2 hours and 15 minutes by the time the aircraft touches down. This aircraft, Golf Victor Yankee Golf Lima. I've flown this aircraft myself. Not too comfy, these 330s, but gets you to your destination all the same. And it's a 10-year-old 330 leased aircraft from Air Tanker. And that, every chance that could be our last heavy arrival of the live stream this Friday show. Currently number 3 to touchdown. We have a TUI coming in from Mahon, which is one of the smart links. And then the Aer Lingus from Dublin, and then the 330 due to touchdown. Just keep our eye on the 380 and see how progress goes. But I genuinely don't think they're too far away with the 380 there. I don't think they're too far away. Here is the smart links coming in from Mahon. Just touching down. There's the next arrival. This is the Aer Lingus in the traditional green colours. And then a little bit further afield, and the remote gets working again. Bugger. Then we have the 330 there. Just gear just coming down on the heavy, as you can see. Dangling the Dunlops. First aircraft to touch is going to be this Aer Lingus from Dublin. Short hop for this aircraft over the Irish Sea. Hey, and Seb's in the chat. Oh, you had a good flight, Seb. Nice to catch you, mate. Mega. Top man, Seb. Yeah, this Aer Lingus just had a short 33-minute flight. Victor Charlie and the, as I say, the traditional Aer Lingus colours. It's a 23-year-old Airbus A320-200. Yeah, just a light breeze now across the airfield. Nothing too drastic. As the Aer Lingus just touches down with no issues whatsoever. Great touchdown. Now we have the 330 Jet 2, as I say, leased air tanker. And the camera finds a bit of focus. We'll get in there. There we are. Butter machine about to touch down here on runway 23 right. Arrivals runway here at Manchester. This aircraft could wrap up the Friday show for us today. Although I do think the 380 is not far, so just putting that out there, we could catch the 380 departure yet. But after that, It'll definitely be show over. Will the butter machine butter it? We're about to find out. Didn't let us down. Did not let us down. Is he going to make the rapid exit? 330 making the rapid exit? No. He is. Wow. Incredible. Look at this. Clamshell reversers just about to be retracted. It's not often you see a 330 coming off here. Brilliant. Good to see. Hey, we've got a 7. Oh, it's a 321. Sorry, my mistake. Not a 7.5. Okay. Beast of an aircraft. 330. As I say, arriving in from Palma. Beautiful. Great stuff. 2:15 in the afternoon here in the UK, and chock's still in place on the 380 jet bridge. Still in place, but I genuinely don't think they're too far away. Love to capture it for you guys. Love to capture it. Be great. Could capture that. Have a scheduled time. Let's have a 3. Let's see, sorry. $14.55. You've no chance. I ain't sticking around for that. Doesn't look that far away though, does it? Doesn't look far away at all. Guaranteed. I'll wrap up and then it'll push back. Sod's law in it. Round up, still up to something at the rear of the fuselage there. I'm not sure what sure what truck that is. Yeah, I can't stick around that long, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. Can't be done. They're all going at 2:30. Oh, the other jet 2's 4 minutes, they're 3:30, okay. Hey, Reaper Knowledge, good to see you, mate. Hey, Brian. Yeah, 2:55. I'm just under the impression. Yeah, you're right, Loops and Dave. Yeah, you're right. I understand, mate. Once I hit that Dartford and that, but that's me. That's my intentions to time it right. So, don't want to set off too early, and I don't want to set off too late because it is bank holiday. But there's every chance it'll be chocker all day. But the impossible task. Hey, guys. Hey. So, do you believe there was a ventilation issue? That's why the A380 returned to standing there. Now it's on a remote. Yeah, so if it is going to be 5-3, I'm not going to be able to capture that, unfortunately, ladies and gentlemen. Do apologise for that. But we do have the next 3:30, which is number 3 to land. Number 4 after this Ryanair touching down now. So yeah, number 3 to land is the Jet 2 330 from Faro, Golf Mike. Look, I'm pushing all the apparatus away now from the 380. Look. I know what's going to happen here. Look, jet bridge, look to the left. Look to the left there. Jet bridge being retracted. Watch, these chocks are going to be moved next. Watch. Waves everywhere, ground ops. Chocks are going to be removed. Capture the 380. We'll capture that 380. Cheers, Loops. Thanks, Loops, mate. Fully appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Yeah, Loopy from down the end down towards Dartford, and then fully appreciates how busy it can get at the tunnel and the bridge there, QE2 bridge. That's where I'll be heading later on today. Yeah, and even on Wednesday, like when I finished at 6:15 on the Wednesday live, thought, traffic will be okay, it'll be all right. I've finished a bit later today, traffic will be fine. No. Got straight on the 60 link road, on the 56 link road, mate. I was still sat there for half an hour at 6:15, 6:30 on Wednesday, so. Hey Tracy, what a surprise, eh? Thank you, Paula. Very much appreciated. Hey Neverton. Thanks, Kaz. Yeah, Ray, jet bridge being retracted. Thank you, Sasha. Thanks, Lindsay. Don't switch off at 1:30. Don't switch off at 1:30 yet. Don't switch off yet. You better not. Not if I'm staying for the 380. Look, chocks removed. Jet bridge to the left there, removed. Retracted. 380 departure coming up. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. We'll capture it for you. First, though, our emphasis is on the arriving Jet 2 A330, which is now number 2 to touchdown from Faro. Golf Mike, 9-year-old airframe, operated by Air Tanker. We're flying on behalf of Jet 2. We'll capture that, touching down. We'll capture this 380. departing, and then we're wrapping the show up there, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining me today, though. It's been an absolutely brilliant show. Bit of a short-legged show compared to the norm, but I fully appreciate you all joining me again for this Friday. Hope you're all still enjoying it. I am. It's been brilliant. Thanks. Hey, Maka Paka there, jumping in with 1 gifty. Thank you so much, Maka. And Lindsay there with a further 5 gifted memberships on top of the 10 she donated to you legends earlier. Lindsay, thank you so much. Again, have a wonderful weekend, Lindsay. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Very, very generous. If you just received one of those from Maka or Lindsay, do make sure you show your appreciation in the chat. Thank you so much. Thanks, guys. One more plane, we all owe Peter a coffee. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is the 330 coming from Faro. One of our penultimate movements of the live show. See the next aircraft there at the top of the shot, just turning onto approach and getting established with runway 23 right. Here we go. 330. Butter machine. Will it butter it in a similar fashion to Golf Lima? Sister aircraft we saw arriving about 15 minutes ago from Mallorca. I wonder if this aircraft can grease it just as well. We'll soon find out. Final couple of 100 feet now for this 330, and then it'll be back on terra firma here at Manchester. Silky touchdown. One of the best touchdowns we've seen today from this butter machine of a 330. What a touchdown. He's not going to be making the rapid exit. But that was a beautiful touchdown from this aircraft. Absolute butter machine. Guess that aircraft coming back past very soon. Come on, 380. Come on. You know you want to push back. Look at the colours on the EasyJet there, popping. Beautiful. Come on, 380, push. Tug in place there. Yeah, tug's in place. Come on, push back. Hey, Beastie, thank you so much for the £2 there. Have a great weekend, Matt. Thanks, Beastie. Hope you have a great weekend too. Hey, one love to you all. The message from the legend that is JJ. 43 months at business class, mate. Wow. That's incredible support, JJ. Thank you so much. Hope you're okay over that end, mate. Thanks for your continued long-term support, JJ. Hope you're okay, lad. Hope you and the pups are all well. Get in, JJ. Also a Virgin 330 just pushing back. Thanks for the support, guys. Thanks a lot. Ian, you just happen to just give that like button a click. 1,400 likes for the show today. Thanks a lot. Hey, Shani. Virgin 330, push back for the Big Apple for New York JFK. A330 GB Gem Diamond Girl. Yeah, it's only a rough estimate that time on the 380, so it could push back any minute, you know. Every chance it could just start pushing back, turn the transponder on and start its pushback ops. Just see the rudder being, whether that's under its own power, I'm not sure, but see the lower rudder there being moved around, whether that means anything at all. Hey, thanks Tracy. Thank you very much. Just gifting Beastie there with 1 membership. Thank you so much, Tracy. Hope you guys have a great weekend. Cheers, Sasha. Oh, did I, Rick? Oh. Cheers, Ray. Patrick there, watching from the blustery Cleethorpes. No, my pleasure, mate. Bye-bye, everyone. That passed. See you later, Dad. Cheers, Max. Thank you. Cheers, Tom Bales. Thank you very much. Welcome in. Thanks, Sammy. Come on, 380. You know you want to push back. You know it. Keeping us waiting. I know what's going to happen though. It's sod's law. And I'll definitely pack the gear up. 380 or pushback. Always. Always happens. Hey, thanks Murray for your 1 Airliners Live gifted membership. That went to Jamie McManus. Thanks a lot, Murray. Thanks everyone for the Thank you so much, everybody, for the late flurry of support there. Brilliant. Thank you so much. Very kind of you all. Very generous. My pleasure, Max. Diane. Cheers, Trey. I will do, Robert, mate. Don't worry. Come on, 380. Come on. Yeah, big thanks to everyone of you who've donated memberships today or super chats and stuff. Thanks a lot. Great support. Hey, Honda. Hope you're okay, mate. Hey, Jav. Bye, Jav. Heavy. Look like a triple. Maybe going over the top. Yeah, United Airlines triple in the Star Alliance from London Heathrow to Euston, just roaring over the top of us. Come on, 380. Come on. Play ball. Be great if we could capture this for you guys. Made up if we can capture this. It's got a visual there, the Diamond Girl, Virgin Atlantic, heading over to the Big Apple, over to New York City. Hey Nicola, you okay? Good to see you. Going to be wrapping up soon, Nicola, today. Bit of a shorter show. Probably just catch the 380 departing and then wrap the show up. Just waiting for the pushback. Does have a slot of 14:49, but we're hoping it'll be sooner than that. Hoping it'll pick up a bit of a quicker slot. .30 about to cross. So this is the Virgin heading for New York. Diamond Girl carrying out this flight. Taking a bit of a... Going to be going using the full length of runway 23 left for departure. Rolling start. Going up.
As I always say to people when I'm doing the commentary, a portion of the people in the park will just to see the A380 and will probably want to depart just after the A380 is done. Well, if you all do that at the same time, you're going to end up with a really long queue at the gate to get out. So you'll be just wasting fuel trying to get out. So I suggest that you take your departure. I know you can't talk to each other, but don't all rush at once. Go and have a look at the aircraft we've got on display here. Go and have a look at the reception control centre.
Beautiful departure from the 330 there.
You might spend a few in the fast shop. Do something other than go back to your car and get frustrated in the queue to get out.
Hey Mark, hope you're okay, mate. Off for a week, get in there, mate. Hey Jules. .380, pushing back. Glad we stuck around. Just take you through the full pushback. Oops. Oh, and also pushing back at the Lingus 330. It's all happening now, isn't it? But this Emirates A380, the biggest passenger aircraft operating in the world, Emirates Airbus A380, flight Echo Kilo 18. This is aircraft's going to be heading out here from Manchester in the northwest of the UK, heading over to the to Emirates main base in Dubai International. And as you can see, the aircraft's just pushed back from stand 12 here at Manchester. It'll be pushed just back to just back behind this white building you can see here. See the tail just being pushed back. It'll be pushed back good few feet, and then it'll be pulled back forward to complete the pushback operation. See the inlet there, inlet valve. And then, yeah, the aircraft will be tugged back forward slightly. They'll remove the, first of all in the ops, they'll remove the tow truck, the tug, they'll remove that. And then they'll remove the tow bar separately. All this to avoid any adverse damage that could be brought to the main nose gear. So it's a protocol to pushing this aircraft back. So you can see now the Emirates is just being tugged back forward. And we'll should see its nose being revealed to the front of this building here very soon. And just behind the building, works taking place on the taxiway there, which is widening maintenance being taken place there. Widening the taxiway so that a couple of heavies can get past each other there. That's why the see the JCB and various other things in place. And there's the tug there, just bringing the 380 nose back into shot. So as I say, that tug there, they'll remove that vehicle first, separately. They'll remove the tow bar, remove the tug, then pull the tow bar back, all separately, so they definitely don't cause any damage to the nose gear. Normally three ground operatives in who perform this push-back operation. One chap there in the tug there, operating the tug. Another guy still be sat in the tug, I do believe. And you can also see this chap there, who is will be in full communication with the. See the tug's been pulled back, and then you can see the tow bar there, which the two operatives are just removing there now. Just remove the pulley from the tug, pull the tug back. See the tug being moved. Then the tow bar will be removed separately. All this to avoid damage to the nose gear. And then there's a shot there, the chap there will pull this tow bar, towing apparatus out of the way, as you can see there manually. That'll be attached to the back of the tug. Removed from the taxiway. There'll be a chap there in full communication with the chaps up in the flight deck there. There'll be a ground operative in full comms with him. There he is. He'll have a radio with him. He'll be talking to the guys in the flight deck and just relaying any bit of information that they may require. Mainly, he'll be informing them that the steering pin has been removed, which informs the guys in the flight deck that the aircraft can commence with its taxi over to runway 23 left for departure. Once he's removed that pin, you will see him walking to the side of the front end, like a diagonal from the nose gear, and he will be waving that steering pin up to the flight deck just to ensure to those guys in the flight deck that it has been removed. Bit of proof. And we'll try and pick him up once he's removed those pins. So yeah, we'll capture this departure, ladies and gentlemen. We'll capture the 380 leaving Manchester, and then we're going to wrap the show up. And the Lingus New York's disappeared off the radar, so there's the chap there with the pin in his hand there. You can see the red like ticker tape in his hand, and you will see him give those the crew in the flight deck a wave. He's just come back into shot in a second. This chap, and you'll see him giving them a wave with the pin. Should be any moment now once we get him back in focus. There he is. Should see him giving him a wave. There we go. He'll wave that pin up to the flight deck. There we go. Here he goes. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Go on, give him a wave. There you go. There's the wave with the steering pin. And now, the king of the skies can continue its taxi over to runway 23 left for departure. Should spool those engines up any moment and get this giant aircraft back on the move. See the chap just to the right there? That's the chap who just waved that in. Like that. King of the skies, ready for departure. Now on the move. So yeah, we'll catch this, ladies and gentlemen, then we're going to wrap the show up. Get this departure. Just take a bit, just about 5 minutes to get over to the second runway. It should look beautiful. It should look pretty resplendent in this sunlight. This 380 should look decent. Beautiful. Being blessed with the sunlight, this king of the skies. Should get straight across. I can't see any traffic on approach, so shouldn't be any issue for crossing the active arrivals runway for the 380. Nothing immediately on the landing approach. Should get straight out. Yeah, and we will be wrapping up after this departure. So I'll just say again, if you want to support us before this departure, it'd be great if you could do so. Click that like button. Thank you so much if you already have. Hey, and Greg's ATC. Hope you had a good flight, mate. Membership renewed at business class for 4 months. Keep up the good work. Hope you had a good flight, mate. Hey, and Noah Winfield there, renewing his premium economy membership for 6 months. Just found some time at work to dial in. Thank you so much, Noah. Hope you're okay, mate. Have a great weekend. And same to you as well, Greg's ATC. Hope you have a great weekend, mate. Thank you for your support. Brilliant. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Beautiful 380. Couple of aircraft still over there. Got an EasyJet Pegasus. Get Jet 273 lined up, but we'll keep our focus on this 380. Capture this, and then we're going to wrap up, ladies and gents. Gotta hit the road. Never mind one more plane here and there. This is definitely the last aircraft. Looks great, doesn't it, against that backdrop? The 380 looks beautiful. It's good, done it, Andy. Nap time for Loopy. Get a bit of an early nap in today, Loops. Decent kit for Loopy today. No chance. Honestly, Trey, I can't even stick around for a 3:30 because otherwise I won't get out of the car. But you know too well, Tracy, I won't get out of the car park. So I'll definitely be wrapping on this. Never mind. One more, please. You know I'd stick around, but you know I would.
I did notice that your trip started with a
On the Jet 2 7.3, which was just about to depart, is just vacated the runway there, maybe heading back to stand. Don't know what's occurred there. Maybe something on board not quite ready. Not sure. It's like the Aer Lingus is going to get out prior to 380. Another lovely heavy. Pegasus is going to get out first, then the 330, and then I think we'll get the 380 out. 330 is about to get lined up. 380 is about to line up itself as well. Just waiting on the taxiway there patiently as the 330 lines up. May line up in front of the 330 actually, the 380. Is he going to push in? No, he's just come to a halt there, the 380, giving way to the Aer Lingus 330 headed for New York JFK. This aircraft's going to be heading over to the Big Apple. See the ETF there coming in on the shot that just arrived. Pegasus is just rotating. The Jet 2 that did line up, still stationary there on the taxiway. May loop around and re-enter runway 23 left for departure very soon. Hope so for all the packs on board. There you go, Aer Lingus 330 for New York on the roll. Then we should get the King of the Skies out.
Just continued round and make its way back over again to take its place in the queue.
Little rumble from the 330.
Looks like it's going back to the terminal. So it's probably got some sort of technical issue.
It climbs out from Manchester International over to New York JFK. Lovely departure. just leave our focus now on the 380. The Jet 2. Does look like it's heading back to stand, unfortunately, this Jet 2 aircraft. Thanks everyone. Thanks for getting involved today. Cheers, Lisa. Thank you. Yes, I'm not sure what occurred with the Jet 273 there, but I do hope everything's okay. Ryanair lined up, but we'll keep our focus on this 380. Hopefully, this aircraft will get out next. Come on, 380, let's get moving.
We found out the Jet 2 aircraft had a medical issue on board, which is why the aircraft is returned.
Oh, and genuinely hope everything's okay. It does appear that there was a bit of a medical issue occurring on that Jet 2, so from all of us here, hope everything's okay regarding whatever's occurred on that Jet 2 flight. Hope everything's well. Hope all gets resolved. This is the only aircraft we're waiting on now before we can wrap up the show. Emirates Airbus A380. Cheers, John. Thanks a lot, mate. Have a great weekend. Yeah, Joanne. Waiting patiently, the king. Waiting for these smaller aircraft. As all these smaller aircraft make their way over to the second runway. Keeps missing its slot. Come on. Come on, I want to wrap up. See the nose of the EasyJet there that's pushed in. Cheers, Andy P. Have a great weekend, mate yourself. Thanks. Have a top weekend. Hurry up, A380. You tell it, Max. This Ryanair better not pushing. There's another EasyJet gone over, another Ryanair. Come on, play ball. This does my nutting as well, Loops. Yeah, Alessandra, it is. Shuttling slow. Yeah, I think you could be right there, Jules. Yeah, Matteo. Yeah, knows it needs to go, doesn't it? Come on, 380. Here we go now. Finally, 380 on the move. It's going to be our last departure and movement of this Friday show. Emirates Airbus A380 heading back to the Middle East, back to Dubai during this Friday show brought to you by Airliners Live. Flight Echo Kilo 18. There you go, 380. Just beginning to spool up and about to depart. Here you go. Enjoy this, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Now I can wrap up finally. Hey, excellent. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for getting involved today. Really is appreciated. Thanks a lot. Let's bring the tower into shot. Guys up in the Nats Manchester Tower there, who've kept operations going impeccably as always. So yeah, thank you so much, everybody, for getting involved today. It's been absolutely brilliant. Thanks to, just reiterate my thank you to Martin and Andy for the awesome couple of hours to kick off this Friday show. Brilliant stuff from the lads, starting early for us. Thank you so much, Martin, Andy. Thanks a lot. Yeah, and that wraps us up for today, for the Friday show, brought to you by Airliners Live. Thank you so much, everyone, for getting involved today. Thanks so much if you happen to just click that like button. It does more than you can ever imagine. Thank you so much for that. If you supported us further by clicking the dollar symbol by way of a gifted membership or a dono, loads of gifties as well today. So thank you so much to each and every one of you legends that have supported us in that way, whether it be super chat or a gifted membership. Thanks so much for that. Again, thanks so much if you just click the like. That does more than you can ever imagine. Next live action, don't forget, no Sunday show this week. No Sunday show, because, of course, I'll be away. Andy's celebrating his birthday this weekend as well. So, yeah, bit of a busy weekend for the squad behind the scenes here. Hey, and a huge thanks to you, Buzzer69, for the 15 months at business class. Thank you so much for that, mate. Very much appreciated, Buzzer. Hope you're okay, mate. Have a great weekend. And Andy P just jumping in with a £2 there as well. Thank you so much, Andy. Nice one for staying on, Matt. You're the legend, Andy. Thanks a lot. Thanks to everyone. Next live action coming up Wednesday. Keep your eye on the notifications on YouTube. Coming up at one Wednesday, normally from around, I want to say 8:30, 9 o'clock-ish. So, yeah, 8:30, 9 o'clock for the midweek madness show with Martin and Andy, back from here from the runway Visa Park. And then after that, following that, I'll be back on Friday with my Friday slot around 10 o'clock. Thanks a lot, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And if you're over here in the UK especially, have a cracking bank holiday weekend. And look after yourselves and the people around you. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend. And yeah, take care. Thanks a lot. Bye-bye.
Which is about 10,000 pages of detail, which is an entire